been kind of a weird morning. So I got here this morning and there's somebody in my spot. But it is what it is. We'll just fish a different spot today. All right. I was hoping we get some good views right out of the gate, but looks like YouTube's taking their time pushing the stream out. That's all good though. We're here. We're fishing. We're live. We're gonna catch a lake record today, guys. I can feel it. I can freaking feel it. Falcon, welcome in, brother. Good to see you. First one here. Appreciate you. So, a little drama this morning already. As we can see, I'm not at my normal spot. My normal spot is right over there. As we can see, there's somebody fishing it. I got here this morning. I pulled up to my normal spot, and dude's there. So I went and asked him how he was doing, and he goes, "Oh, SoCal." I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, he knew me right out of the gate when I walked up. So, come to find out, dude's been lurking in the channel for a while, and he said he doesn't comment, none of that. But what he told me was it took him about 2.5 months to figure out my spot. And so what he did was he was watching the live streams and figured out where I was at and came out here to fish my spot. So that's why I never ever talk about where I'm at, because fucking people like that. Like, this dude actually told me he used like freaking Google Earth and all kinds of shit to figure out where I was. So he's been banned from the channel. I actually went into my stuff early before I even went live and fucking banned him from the channel. So it's fucking creepy, right? Using GPS and Google Earth and all that to figure out where somebody's at because you see them catching fish. So now he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm over here fucking chasing the lake record catfish." Well, guess what, motherfucker? You're gonna be chasing a medical bill if you keep creeping up like that. So anyway, guys, we got 4 people here. 1 thumbs up. 6 people here. 1 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up, guys. It's not that difficult. It's pretty easy. And don't be afraid to jump into the chat, you guys. Where's everybody at? Where are you guys watching from? We got 6 people here. 5 people. Let's see where everybody's at. We know Falcon's down under. Where's the rest of you guys at? Where's everybody watching from today? We got both cat rods out. So yeah, right. Falcon, I try to treat everybody else like I like to be treated, except trolls. You know, trolls don't deserve fair treatment. Trolls deserve punishment. But we're here. We're fishing. It's a beautiful freaking day out here. Not a cloud in the sky. The wind is like barely moving. So hopefully we get our record. I was really hoping to fish my normal spot, but that's not going to happen today. So it took everything I had not to freaking go ballistic on dude, but whatever. You know, when you use Google Earth and slow motion replay of the live streams and all that to figure out where somebody's at, you're a fucking creep. Like, I mean, there's many a times where I've been on the live stream when I've pulled up to my house, so now my house is a whole different thing. You try to come into my house and fucking, you're gonna die. Hey, Northern, happy birthday, brother. Welcome in. So, Northern, I don't know if you heard, but fucking somebody Somebody, sorry guys, I had to pull my hair back because fucking I want to get it all knotted up in the wind. Northern, I don't know if you heard or not. Somebody actually watched. They oh shit! I almost sneezed right there. Okay, so somebody actually was lurking around on the channel for a while. They decided to go back through all my live videos where I was driving to and from the lake, slow it way down to read all the road signs and stuff that I passed. Then they used Google Earth to figure out where I was fishing. So for somebody to go into somebody's live stream and slow their shit down to where you can read road signs when they're driving to and from the lake, and then use Google Earth to figure out exactly where you're at on the lake, that's fucking creepy. That is absolutely fucking creepy. So dude's lucky at, Mrs. SoCal's safety briefing was in the back of my mind. Otherwise, I'd probably be going to prison right now. But whatever, it is what it is. We'll fish this other little spot. It's not, this spot has been productive, but you never know. You never know what's going to go on here. So I'm using Mrs. SoCal's rod, the white one, because I can cast that thing like a freaking mile. I don't know what it is about that rod and reel combo, but it freaking just, it's a Cast King Centron rod. And I don't know what about it, man. That thing just freaking casts like forever. So I'm using that. I can almost get like halfway to where I normally cast from my normal spot. So let's see. Hey, Operation Annihilation, welcome in. Did that person confront you? No, I confronted them. And they straight up confessed to me that they fucking used Google Earth and slow-mo on my videos. Hey, Danny, welcome in. Tony's here too. Welcome in, Tony. Good morning, everybody. But yeah, they pretty much, well, not pretty much, straight up confessed that they slowed down my videos to read the road signs and used Google Earth to figure out exactly what part of the lake I was on. That to me is fucking creepy status right there. So, you know, if it wasn't for Mrs. SoCal's safety briefing running through the back of my mind, there'd be a body floating in the lake right now. That one. Let me see how far I can zoom in. That's as far as I can zoom. But them, yeah, they straight up freaking jacked my spot. He's posted up right in the middle of it, so. But I got license plate numbers and names and all that shit, so if anything happens. Plus, you guys know me. You always do that 3-point pat down on yourself when you leave the house. Keys, wallet, phone. Well, mine's a 4-point. My pat down's a 4-point pat down. It's keys, wallet, phone. Keys, wallet, phone, sidearm. Yeah, it's like fucking stalking, right? Straight up fucking stalker status. So we'll see what happens. I know for a fact that if they're willing to do that, then what's to say that they're not willing to slow down the live stream and read all the street signs and shit when I'm actually driving? Like, because there's been quite a few live streams where I've driven home on the live from the lake. And, I've actually sat in front of the house for a little while before I ended the live. So, but I'll tell you what, I have photos of the vehicle, the person, and the license plate. So anything happens, You know, there'll be shots fired. What really pisses me off is there's 2 other people fishing the lake today. One of them is a regular. He comes out here 3-4 days a week on his boat, but he lives in the area, so you know this is his home lake as well. So no, I would. Well, I don't know about the laws down there talking, but here, some fucking weirdo follows me or shows up at my house, and you know, I have the right to take their face apart. So, but you know, it is what it is. We're not going to worry about it too much. We're going to worry more about this goddamn lake record. So we'll just fish on and make it happen today. Man, I almost need to go get my umbrella for my phone so that I can. Hey, Cindy, welcome in. Good morning, Cindy. Well, it's afternoon for you, right? Oh, come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Man, I put the screen protector thing on my phone last night because you you guys all know the saga of my phone. But I put a screen protector on it last night. Finally got the case and the screen protector in the other day. So I put it on last night, and now there's a gnarly glare on the chat. So if I kind of stand like at a certain angle away from the phone, I can see it. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't think the little phone umbrella will help because right now the sun's in front of off to the right corner of the phone. So I don't know that the umbrella thing would help shade it, but we'll do what we can here. We're fishing. We're looking for a lake record. That's all that matters. That's all that we care about today is we need to get some jumbos. I'm getting tired of all these little baby blue cats coming out and playing. Look at that. Right there. Right between all the rocks was a big old freaking boil on the water. It might have been a carp. I found out, guys. I didn't know it. I'm going to zoom in on the rods a little bit so we can see them a little better. I didn't know it, but there's mere carp in this lake. The lake staff didn't actually realize it either. So, yeah. So the gel pack thing for the phone. Here's the problem with that. They work, but you can't put your phone in the holster thing on the tripod with it in there. So, and it's not right now the phone's staying cool. So that's not the issue. The issue is the glare on the screen. I almost got a tinted screen protector, but I was figuring that with the tint, that would make it even worse because I'm already wearing my sunglasses. So that kind of tints everything too, but it's just the glare. So it is what it is. We can deal with it. So good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Full Send Fridays. I think, what did you guys think of the thumbnail that I posted today? Or did you guys even see it? I know if you're scrolling through the lives, you know, you don't see the thumbnail, but when you get the notification, I think it shows you. You got the fan that wraps around the tripod. Oh, you know what, Cindy? That's a hell of an idea. I'm going to have to look into that. Was that like an Amazon item? I mean, shit, you can find everything. You can buy cars on Amazon now. So I'm waiting for Amazon to go into the real estate industry. Actually, we bought. Yeah, the glare sucks. We actually bought a car online. The Mrs. SoCal's Blazer. The Jeep. I think you guys all know the freaking Jeep ate the transfer case. This fish keeps blasting the surface over here. The Jeep ate the transfer case on the four-wheel drive system. So they're called stroller fans. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna have to look into that. So, the manufacturer told us, or the dealer and the Stellantis, the parent company of Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge, all that, told us it could be up to a year before we got our Jeep back out of the shop. So we ended up having to buy her a new vehicle, and we bought it from Carvana, believe it or not. And I'll tell you what, that was the easiest car buying experience I've ever had. You go in, you look at all the different vehicles you want, finally settle on one, click buy now. It does everything for you. You put in all your information and freaking digitally sign the paperwork, and 3 days later, the freaking car shows up at the house, which was kind of nice. It's actually really nice. I'm wondering what this fish is that's rolling over here. It may be a carp, but I'm really, really, really tempted to go throw some bass stuff through there. Yeah, Carvana. I have nothing bad to say about them. The experience was great. So easy. That's really messed up to do to somebody in SoCal. What do you mean? Oh, this freaking dude using freaking slow motion and Google Earth to track me down. Yeah. I'm hoping he uses slow motion and Google Earth to track down my house. Because that is going to set a whole different precedent for the rest of their lives. Now, this fish over here in these rocks over here, it was right between the rock on the left there and the one out kind of in the back end right there. It's like right in the middle of both of those, something kept rolling. I want to see what it was. I don't want to throw bass stuff over there if it's a carp. What's going on? You got a stalker. So, Cindy, what happened was somebody went on my live streams. They said they've been watching my channel for about 2.5, 3 months. They've never commented before or anything on the channel. They just lurked in the shadows. And they went slow motion on the live replays to read street signs and exits and all that to figure out where I was fishing at. And then they used Google Earth of the lake to figure out exactly what part of the lake I was on. And they decided that, since they found my spot, they were going to try to take it over. Because 99% of the time I'm on this lake shore fishing it, I'm in the same spot. There's like 2 or 3 spots I'll fish from shore here. This is like my second backup spot, and then my other spot is just right behind me at the boat ramp. But hey, Falcon coming in hot with the sunshine. But yeah, that's kind of fucking creepy. So I do have both UUs with me today. So, if anything goes weird, you guys don't hear from me for a little while, send bail money. Hey, Charity, welcome in. Oh, man. Guys, we got 12 people watching, 12 thumbs up. Heck yeah. Today is Northern's birthday. So Pup Adventures, welcome in. That's a long name to say, man. I don't want to butcher it by trying to say the whole thing. So anyway, hey, Webb, welcome in. Good to see you. So, guys, we are going for that Lake Record cat again today. Looking full send Friday. We are not going to. We're not going to let a spot jumper ruin our day. We're going to hang out, catch some fish. I'm tempted to throw something over by these rocks for bass and see what happens. I do have a fluke tied on, so I could toss that and see what happens with it, but technically we can only fish 2 rods here. So I'd have to pull one of the cat rods in to bass fish. But then again, there's nobody working today at the lake. Well, there's 2 people here today. So I could probably get away with it, which I may do. Actually, I am going to go grab my bass rod. I am going to go grab that out of the Jeep real quick. The Jeep's only 25 feet behind me, so it's not like I got to go far. I didn't plan on bass fishing today because bass fishing from the shore here just absolutely sucks butt. So I didn't bring any of my plastics or any of that. I don't even have jig trailers with me. But I have a couple of little things that I could throw. I mean, I could throw a jig with no trailer on it, which I very well might do at some point. So all my plastics, my jig trailers and worms and all that kind of stuff are in a separate bag. And then I do have extra flukes, and I have a drop shot worm, and I do have my 3 Crappy Man swim baits I can throw. I got a couple of jig trailers with me, so I'm good. I'm halfway decent with what I got. I got all my hard baits, so crankbaits and things like that. But I didn't bring my swim bait bag with my. Oh no, I do have big swim baits. I'm not going to throw those from shore, but I did bring my bag with. I got my swim baits, all my big swim baits, and my jigs and my cranks and things like that. I don't have any of the. I think my box of Crappy Man chatterbaits is in the Jeep somewhere, but yeah, I'm gonna be live for quite a while. I'm gonna be here for quite a while. We need a good day on the live today. We need to get some of those numbers up. Anna, you're going fishing today? Nice. What are you going for? So here's what the thing is. I normally don't go live until I get here. But there's been quite a few times where I've driven home from the lake on the live. So that's how this piece of shit found me. All right, I'm gonna tie another. I'm gonna use a different hook here, but I'm gonna tie on the donkey rig because I've already got it set up. I just lost the fluke on one of the leaders. So it looks like my knot broke is what happened there. But I'm going to tie up the donkey rig and I'm going to throw it out towards those rocks. Because why not, right? I'm here. I might as well. I saw something smack the surface over there twice. It's a little late in the day for top waters. Plus, I didn't really bring any of my good top water stuff. I really wasn't planning on bass fishing today. But it is what it is. And we're here and we're going to fish. You can't catch them if you don't cast for them, right? There's a little baby lizard doing push-ups on the rocks. Catch him and freaking nose hook him and throw him out. All right. So give me a second, guys. I'm tying this up. Once I tie this up, I'm gonna run up to the Jeep, grab a fluke, and I got one fluke on here. I need two for this rig because I am tying up the SoCal's famous donkey rig. So I need a second fluke for that rig. All right. Let me close my box of hooks so something doesn't happen and it falls over and freaking yard sales my hooks. Let me go up to the Jeep, grab a second fluke, and then we'll throw that donkey rig a little bit. I'm not quite sure what that was boiling over there by that rock, but we're going to throw bait at it. We're definitely going to throw a bait at it. So what happened was I got lazy, and when I was on the boat and I tied up the donkey rig, I threw the pack of flukes in my main tackle bag, which they don't really belong in there. But today my laziness kind of set up my lack of preparation. So the one time being lazy panned out for me. All right. So, all right, guys, give me just a second. I'm rigging this fluke up, and then we'll catch up with chat. All right, we're rigged. We are rigged. Damn, that's still. Which one is that? It's still not where I want it rigged. I thought. Well, they're side by side instead of straight. But so right now, my flukes are sitting side by side. I prefer them. I can get the camera to zoom or stop. I prefer them to sit about like so on the rig. So they're kind of nose to tail. Hey, Skeeter, setting the 100. Appreciate you. All right. Who else is here? Happy Chicken's here. We got 10 people hanging out, 22 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. All right. We're gonna cast actually from right here where I'm standing, but we're gonna cast the donkey rig over to the rocks. And if something hits it, then we'll have to run over onto the rock to fight it. But that's coming right through where that fish kept rolling. Come on, bass. This rig usually slays the bass when they're chasing bait. I don't think they're going to be chasing bait today. I also think, let's see, I need to throw this where I can see it real quick so I can see what the action is in the water with the way the flukes are tied on. Okay, I need to adjust those. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my pliers over here real quick, and I'm going to adjust these flukes. Grab my pliers so I can cut the line. All right. While we're doing that, let's go back to the rods. See him? We can see him. Okay. All right, guys, give me a minute. I know I'm ignoring chat. It's like, death for a live stream, but I'm going to retie this. We'll get right back to it. All right. Freaking duck over there is loud. Jesus. There we go. That's how I want it to sit. Okay. All right. Now we're in business. Now we're working with cooking with wood. There we go. That knot didn't hold. I'm pretty sure I know why. Okay. Oops. All right. Are we through? There we go. So what happens if I didn't make it through on the last pass? There we go. Now I got my knot. And gosh dang it, my fluke didn't sit where I wanted it to again. That's the one problem with tying this rig up is you got to make sure your flukes actually sit exactly where you need them. So I got to cut and retie, which is not that big of a deal. Let's see, let me drop my swivel. Okay. There we go. Now I got my measurement right. All right, now my measurement's correct. There it is. All right, give me 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back with you. There we go. That's about where I want it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, that was a freaking mess, huh? But that's all good. All right, let's get back to chat. What did I miss? God, I can't see the freaking. Oh, not really much. Okay. So we got 12 people hanging out. Roy, welcome in. Roy, the morning is going very weird. Turns out I got a stalker. But we'll get into it in a little bit. We've been over it a couple times already, so we'll let it cool down and then we'll get back into it. How's everybody doing this morning, guys? What's everybody up to today? Country boy, we're going right now for cat. We're chasing that lake record catfish. All right, there's another guy launching a boat. You were fishing earlier? Nice. I got out here kind of later than I wanted to. I set my alarm for 6. Got out of bed before the alarm, and then got lazy. Tried to get out of the house today. So, guys, we're approaching the 1,800 sub mark. Let's hit that today. We're like 50 something away. Hopefully, we can hit that today. That's our goal anyway. You have like 30-pound cats in there? Nice. All right, guys. So here's what we're going to do. Those baits have been soaking out there for 45 minutes now. So we're going to let chat decide. And here's how we're going to do it. Which bait do I move? And where do I move it? What we're going to do is, if we can get 3 super chats in the next 5 minutes, we're going to move the left rod a little bit from where it's at. Hey, Daniel, welcome in. Haven't seen you for a while, man. How you been? All right, guys. 3 super chats, and we're moving that left rod. Otherwise, it's going to sit right where it's at. But we'll leave it up to chat when we move it. We're you only have like 44 subs, and you fish and other random stuff. All right, so oh man, I've been good. Here's what we're gonna do, country boy. Do me a favor. Are any of my mods in here right now? Anybody with a wrench? We're gonna see if we can maybe hook country boy up with some subscribers here, but we need to make sure that he's of age. Country boy, how old are you? Because we can definitely get you we can get you up to that 50 subs to where you can go live if you want to today. You're 13. Okay, so we can't do it because you're underage. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I generally, my my live streams are generally 18 and over, and I can't technically promote um, underage channels. So yeah, exactly. Um, you're exactly right, man. Yeah. So I know that YouTube, well, he couldn't go live anyway, so it doesn't matter. Um, Anybody under the age of 16 cannot go live on YouTube without somebody 18 or above actually on camera. We all know what happened to old what's his face. So old what's his face was fishing with his son, who's obviously a minor, and they were fishing together. And old what's his face had the camera watching his son fish while he was sitting behind the camera, and he lost his channel because of it. So YouTube doesn't play games, man. So Villigan's just got reported for it too. Oh, he pitches with his daughter, right? Yeah, it's bullshit because obviously Jamie's on the chat. You're on the live. You can hear him talking in the live stream, but because his son was the one on camera and he wasn't, your country set to like your channel set to like 20 years old or something. Yeah, it's still the problem would be that if obviously being 13, your voice and your face being on camera with nobody over 18, the AI is going to nail that in a heartbeat, which sucks. I mean, it does suck, but I get it. I get why they do it. But yeah, so Villigan's had his brother with it. Okay, yeah. See, that sucks, man. That'd be like me bringing my niece or my nephew out and getting banned for fishing with my niece and nephew because, I'm behind the camera and they're like walking around, throwing baits at rocks and trees and brush piles or whatever. It's stupid. All right, guys. Well, the 5 minutes is up. No super chats were dropped, so we're not moving the bait. What we're going to do today is every third super chat is going to get that bait moved. If I were to go live with your grandpa's right next to you, yes, your grandpa would have to be on camera with you. So anyone under the age of 16, I believe it is, you have to have someone over 18 on camera, not like behind the camera or filming you or whatever. They have to be visibly on the freaking camera on the live stream. Otherwise, your channel will get banned. And if you're on someone else's channel, like exactly what happened to old what's his face, um, you know, he had his son. Hey, Raylan, appreciate it. He had, old what's his face, Jamie, had his son on camera, and he was not on camera, and they killed his freaking channel. So it's kind of bullshit, but I kind of get it because there's just too many freaking weirdos out there these days that, you know, I mean, look what happened to me. You know, I'm freaking 51 years old and some fucking weirdo, um, you know, used freaking slow motion and Google Earth to find where I was at. Now, I stay strapped at all times, so I'm not worried about it. But, somebody under the age, what are you going to do when a 45-year-old man comes tracking you down and something stupid happens? You know? You could be 30 and look 12 and get banned for it. Exactly. Exactly. YouTube does not play. Which, like I keep saying, I understand it. I get it. But at the same point, like, it's kind of stupid. So, you know, like, what do I got to show my ID on camera if I'm freaking 18 and I look 15? You know, come on. All right, guys, I'm getting a little impatient over here with this bait. I kind of want to move it, but Glacier, yeah, Glacier's a great channel too. Man, Glacier's got a freaking massive sub count too. So, come on, fishes, where are you, little bastards? You little son of a bitch, motherfucker. Cindy's got an awesome channel. Want to see my rod's got an awesome channel. He's fishing right now. That's kind of why I lagged getting out of the house this morning. I was watching him. Dog Tags is live right now. Josie's got a great channel. I haven't seen Josie in my lives in like a month. So I don't know what's going on with that, but she hasn't been live either. So, all right, guys. What do you think? Should I move that bait? Oh, Dog Tags is off now? Okay. I know Rod was saying that the wind was supposed to be kicking up pretty good where he's at. So he was actually thinking about leaving. Where was he at? He was at I forget where he was at, but he was saying he was thinking about going to like Holter or somewhere where it's blocked from the wind. So, Josh, how old are you? Hey, Bambi, welcome in. Josh strikes me as being a kid, 22. Somebody, let's see, who's here? You know what, Daniel? Why are you not blue? I don't know why Daniel's not blue. I know you were. Somebody do me a favor. Check Josh the Outsider's channel. Somebody tell me if Josh is actually of age. Oh, come on, you stupid freaking. There we go. There it goes. Zero videos, zero subs. I can't trust that. Can't trust it. Just can't trust it. Not the way shit's been going. All right, guys, I'm moving that left rod. Sorry, Josh, but your picture makes you look old. Man, this fucking glare is killing me. Oh, okay. That's web. This is one sub, no videos. Let's see. Dog finished. What did he end up with? Oh, that was like what, last week? Yeah, they were in that freaking inflatable. Okay, I got you. You're 39 today, Northern. Nice. The black rod is not moving, and if it is, it's wind. I don't know. I can't see your guys' pictures, so I don't know. Well, I mean, the subscriber count doesn't really matter to me, and the no videos doesn't matter to me. It's the rest of the way the channel's set up. You know, if you got like I've seen people come in like um with like Pokemon for their freaking thing and saying they're like 75. You know, looks like the Land of the Lost TV set. Nice. Yeah. Hey, you know what though? We're not going to give Josh shit for not having. You know, he's been respectful. He hasn't been a ass. He hasn't done any of that. But so we're not going to give him shit for not having you know a bunch of videos and a bunch of subscribers or any of that. Hell, all of us that go live started at some point where we didn't have a single subscriber or a single video. So you can't fault somebody for that. You didn't see his count. You're busy and giving him a hard time. Nice. Nice. All right. I was going to wait and move that rod, but I think I might just move it. I almost did punch that kid's dad. You're right. I almost did. If Mrs. SoCal would not have been there, I probably would have. And it wouldn't have been just one punch. It would have been a series. All right. I'm moving that rod. This is the first time I move it. Nothing. I got a big old 2-ounce weight on here, so I'm over in Snag City over here too, so I can feel it already bouncing on the rocks. My God, that thing was out there too. These guys just launched their little John boat, and that motor is struggling. I mean, struggling. Shit. That was not what I wanted. That wind, I cast, and the wind freaking blew my line around the one tree that's sticking up out there. So I got to recast because I just snagged up on that tree. Okay, I got it. I don't want to get snagged up on the tree. Every time I recast this bait, it kind of like screws my hook a little bit. Oh, their motor just died on them. All right, there we go. Nope. You know what? I'm gonna rebait. I'm gonna rebait this one. Ah, son of a bitch! I just snagged my thumb. I got 2 different batches of bait with me, so I'm gonna take this batch and cut a piece of bait out of this one. Actually, there's a perfect little chunk. I did chunk up my bait before I did all the marinades and stuff on it, so that could help. All right. Oh, this stuff is gross. All right, here we go. We're gonna wing this one way the fuck out there. All right, that's out there. Let's get the line tightened up. There we are. All right, we're good to go. We're good to go. Almost. That line settled again. There it is. There she is. So now we got both baits out, both mixtures out. So that'll tell us which one they want more. All right. All right, all right, all right. I gotta go get my umbrella for my phone before it overheats. So let's go do that real quick. See, over in my other spot, I'm not gonna worry about that. Uh-oh. Where'd the stick go for the umbrella? I got part of it, but I don't have the other part. Or was there only the one part? I don't remember. You know what? I do have Mrs. SoCal's umbrella thing in here. Let's see if there's an extra stick for it. No, there's not. There's only that. Okay. All right. So it is what it is. There's only one stick. I need to figure out a way to make a better stick. But we're going to see if this helps at all. If nothing else, it might help with the glare. Not really. It doesn't do a damn thing for the glare. Oh, it does if I go like that, but let's see. I need it right there. There we go. It kind of, well, that's not going to really do what I needed to do. Hey, Grumpy Orca's here. Paul's here. Paul, I saw you were out this morning still. All right. It's not working out the way I wanted it to. I was hoping this umbrella would kill the glare, but it's not. I have to freaking hide the camera to kill the glare. I guess this will. Let's see. Oh, good God, that thing's tight. Oh, there we go. All right. And this ain't going to work out the way I wanted it to. Oh, well. Oh, well. We'll deal with it. All right, there we go. All right, guys, we got 12 people hanging out. 35 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Let's see if we can hit 50 on those thumbs up today, guys. Let's see. I missed a bunch of chat while I was dealing with rebaiting that rod and getting my little umbrella thing here. I'm wondering if I kind of sit down a little bit, if I can get the glare off the rocks. My other spot over there, I don't have a glare on the phone. Over here, I got a crazy glare. It's hard to read chat with that glare. I also don't have shade over here. I have that tree and that rock over in my other spot to give me some shade. All right, guys. Let's do it. Let's get those thumbs ups up. Run those thumbs up. Run it all up. Like, subscribe, share, grab a membership, all of that. So the problem with that fun mix is that you can't get there without the boat. This lake is very, very limited for shore fishing. So without the boat, I cannot get to any of those spots where the fish finder was blowing up with all the fish. So we got hopefully we'll get a fuel pump in here pretty quick. but it seems to be the fuel pump is the problem. So pretty much this cove that I'm in is like, I mean, there's another cove on the other side of where I'm at, but it's super shallow, like 8 feet, 9 feet deep over there. Right here, I'm right on the creek channel on the main lake. So I can at least get baits into the creek channel and into deeper water. So that could be a benefit. It could very easily be a good benefit. So we rebaited the right rod, or I'm sorry, the left rod, the black one, and we got that out. Let's might be getting close to that time where we double check the other rod, but we're gonna leave that one up to you guys. How'd you do?
Oh, it's terrible.
It's been trash.
Yeah, it's no good. Not right now, not yet anyhow.
Nope.
We'll see.
I was out here the other day and up towards the dam, my fish finder just looked like, I thought it was broke with all the trout that I was seeing up there, but I'm not after the trout, so I don't really care about them.
Yeah.
But the bass just, I don't know what happened.
Not happening yet.
It's like, yeah, it's like they just,
I don't know. Hopefully it'll pick up.
it's like they all left.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you guys heard that. He didn't get anything. So the bass are not on the chew yet. So what do you do, you know? Man, what happened to chat? You guys got quiet. Come on, guys. Don't be shy. No reason to be shy. Everybody bailed out too. What the heck? All right. I'm tempted to go pull up a chair. I'm really tempted to pull my chair up over here. I mean, it's not like it's going to do much good. It's not going to give me any shade, but it'll give me somewhere to sit instead of sitting on the damn rocks. But that's just more crap to carry back up to the Jeep too when I'm done. It's only 25 feet, so it's not like it's a huge issue. Come on, fishes. You little bastards. I am going to go grab my chair. Why not, right? Why not? I'm going to be here a little bit. So when we did that marathon live stream last Wednesday, somehow, some way, I lost one of my microphones. I don't know if it's like somewhere in the Jeep or got thrown into one of my tackle bags or something. I don't know where the heck it went. But I'm down to 3 out of the 4. Okay. So let me. Oh, actually, I can see chat better from right there. Oh, Ferg's live too? Okay. Yeah, I know this morning there's a bunch of people live. I am going to drop the camera down a little bit just so I can see better. Hey, Dave. Oh yeah, we're back. We're we're on the hunt for that record, so we gotta be here all the time. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm messing with the tripod, guys. Sorry. There we go. All right. So now let me get everything leveled out here. Something's funky over here. Let's see. Oh, it's another beautiful day. All right, there we go. That's about as good as we're gonna get. Get back on both rods there. There we go. All right. And if I could get the damn umbrella, there we go. So yeah, Dave, it's a new spot. Same lake, different spot. Um, had a little drama this morning with my original spot, so we're over here now. There's a guy that has been following my channel for a while and decided that he was going to rewatch some of my live streams where I was driving to the lake and home from the lake and slow them down so he could read the street signs. And then once he figured out the lake, he went to Google Earth and figured out the spot on the lake. And when I got here this morning, he was in my spot. So I went and asked him how he was doing, and he knew me right out of the gate. I walked up and he's like, "Oh shit, SoCal. I didn't think you'd be here today." And he told me straight up how he found the spot. So, come on, helicopter, shut up. Border Patrol helicopters flying over my head. So yeah, I thought that was a little fucking creepy, which kind of creeps me out even more because you guys know I've driven home all the way to the house on the live stream. So my thought is like, will will dude be stupid enough to try to freaking do the same thing and find my house? Because I guarantee you, if you try to come into my house, you're not coming out. Well, you will, but you'll be in a fucking bag when you come out. So, but we're not going to worry about all that shit right now. We're going to worry about where the hell are these damn fish? Like, what's the deal right now? You're very right. If he he knows I'm strapped. He knows I'm always strapped. I don't leave home without it. You know where the fish are? They're not right here, apparently. I don't know where the hell they went. They're over in my other spot. All right. What do you guys think? Should I move that right rod? Rebait it, reset it? We'll do it like this. 3 super chats and we move that right rod. This fucking troll actually is at the lake, bro. Yeah, he didn't get the name. He got the fucking directions and the spot on the lake. So, yeah. I mean, we're talking right down to the actual fucking spot where I set up. Hey, happy chicken. Welcome in. God damn, guys, it's hot out here today. I'm sweating my balls off already. And I'm just sitting here. I'm kind of contemplating on re-rigging that right or that left rod just because It's got a huge 2-ounce weight. That may be too much, but that line slacked way up. Somebody's driving up. I wonder who it is. Oh, it's the fucking fire department. The fire department's probably going to want to fucking kick me out of this spot because they're going to want to suck up water over by the boat ramp. And I don't know what they've been doing, like some sort of training, but they've been like fire hosing the water right back into the lake. But I ain't going to move. I ain't moving. Hey, Renee, welcome in. Yeah, right. They're usually basement dwellers, but this one put in some effort. But it's all good. All right, fire department's pulling away. Maybe me being here told them that they're not going to do their thing right here today. Man, that left rod slacked way up. It slacked way up. Hey, Albie, welcome in. Yeah, I'm still baffled that this fucking person slowed the live stream down on all the replays to read street signs and then used Google Earth after they figured out where the lake was to find the actual fucking spot on the lake. That just trips me the fuck out. It's kind of sketchy. And they're like set up. They're not leaving, so yeah, the water's calm today. I mean, there's a little bit of wind wave on it, but that's about it. There goes Holly cruising around. All right, all right, all right. Is it bad that I know everybody by name that works at the lake? I just kind of think it's good because they know me. They know who I am. Oh, sweet. Happy chicken. Thank you for putting all those emojis in. You kind of helped me out for a minute right there, even though you didn't realize it. I was having issues with Nightbot where it was timing people out for emojis. And the fact that you just put those in and it didn't time me out tells me I got it fixed. Yeah, that shit is sketchy, man. But like I keep saying, like, whatever. I mean, it's a public spot, so I can't be too mad about them. I mean, I'm mad about the way you fucking did it, but I can't be too mad about other people being here. But at the same point, like, if they did it for the lake, what's to say they won't try to do it to get to my house? So I got the left rod is cast at about a 45 to where it's at, and the right rod is cast at about a 45 to where it's at. So they're way separate. I swear, did it look like that left one just bent to you guys? Need more Kool-Aid. That left rod is super slack. It was tight. And I swear it just bent. I might have to go check on it. Yeah, so the left rod's casted out like into the creek channel, in the depths of the lake, and the right one's more into the cove. So the left rod is actually out that way, and the right rod is way into that way. So the lines are definitely separate. I'll tell you what, Northern, if somebody finds a house like that and shows up uninvited, I don't call 911. I call Smith and Wesson or Sig and Sauer or Remington. Oh, believe me, between the dogs and the way we have the house set up, you get in, you're not getting out. Yeah, you're definitely not getting out. I mean, you'll get out, but not under your own power. You'll be leaving in a bag. All right, let me check this left rod because something's weird with it. It went super, super slack, but I thought I saw it bend there for a minute. There's nothing there. I think I just got snagged in the rocks. Nope. Yep. There it's out. Oh, I lost my freaking bait. Well, good thing I checked it, huh? All right. Let's rebait. Rebait time. Oh, this stuff is gnarly. All right. That's out there. All right. There we go. It's going to settle. We're going to tighten it. All right. We're going to settle again? Jesus Christ. Let me do this. Let me come over here, get it tight from here, and then just drag it back. Ooh, that's right on the edge of the rock pile. Okay. So this rod right here is out that way. This rod right here is that way. And I haven't checked that white rod for a long time. But we're going to leave that up to you guys when I check that one. Hey, Zyro, welcome in. All right, I can finally see the freaking screen now on the phone, too. Sweet. The glare went away. Guys, I'm sweating my butt off over here. All right, we're at 44 thumbs up, guys. Let's get that up to at least 50. At least 50. We've been here an hour and a half. We should already be at 50. Let's get those thumbs ups and those super chats and those gems. Let's get everything up today, guys. Let's get the trying to get the 1800 sub count. We're almost there. We're just over 50 away. So don't be afraid to subscribe, like, and share. Oh, almost knocked the camera over. It's this one. There we go. There we go. All right. Man, I should have brought, well, I couldn't have brought shade. Never mind. Stupid comment. Anybody that was here Thursday or Wednesday of last week saw what happened to my canopy. It took a flight and went in the lake and sunk. 6 hours to re-entry. Nice. Now they say it's re-entering off the coast of San Diego, but that's like a 100-mile span of where it could be. My guess is it'll be probably up towards the north end of the county, up by Camp Pendleton. But who knows? Who freaking knows? It could be down by the other end, down by the border of Mexico. We don't know. Come on, fish. Where the hell are they at? They need to be on the chew. I'm kind of wondering if the cat spawn started here, because it's been slow the last few days. I'm also wondering if the fact that I got 2 ounces of weight on that one rod. Dog tags. Welcome in, brother. Good to see you. I was in your live for a while this morning and flipping back and forth between you and Rod, and made me get out here a little late. Where's Josie, dog tags? I think Josie's mad at me. I haven't seen her in my lives for a while. Yeah, it's supposed to rain all through SoCal this weekend. The wind's blowing that white rod. I thought it was moving. Caught a channel and a turtle. Nice. I was hoping this little low that's coming through would kind of put the fish on the chew today, but seems like they're not. So, guys, my anniversary's coming up in like 10 or 12 days, 420. Mrs. SoCal's getting a, I hope she's not listening in the shadows here, but for our anniversary, she's getting a new cat rod and reel. Same lake, different spot. Hey, welcome in, Gunner. Yeah, a little something happened this morning with my normal spot dog tags. I've been over it quite a few times in the live so far to let everybody know. But basically, somebody followed my live stream or followed my channel for a while, lingered in the shadows, never dropped any comments or anything like that. They then went back through all of my past live streams and watched them in slow motion to get like road signs and stuff to find where the lake was. And then they used Google Earth to find the exact spot on the lake. She was in dog taxi this morning. So yeah, this fucking creepy son of a bitch slowed the live streams down. Enough to where like you could read the street signs and figure out where the lake was at, and then use Google Earth to find the fucking actual spot on the lake. And what really pisses me off is right when I walked up to the spot, he called me out. He goes, "Oh, SoCal, what's happening, SoCal?" So my thing now is like, do they have they slowed everything down? Because I've driven home quite a few times on the live. So have they done the same thing to find the house? If they did, that's going to be their fucking dumbest thing ever. But you know, they're banned from the channel. I immediately blocked them and banned them from the channel. So you know, it is what it is. All right, guys, we're leaving it up to you guys on that right rod, the white one. When I move it. When I move it and when I do a bait check. Slaying the trout up in Big Bear right now. Nice. I'll tell you what, when I was out here, Wednesday on the boat, there's I can't even talk, thousands of trout all over the place. You got 9 largies today? Nice. You're out of here, Renee. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. You can go to people's channel and block them through Studio. You just type their channel name into Studio, and you can. It's a pain in the ass to navigate to it, but you can do it. You find their channel and you block it. So they don't have to comment in order for you to be able to block them. You just have to know the channel. So, and I'm not going to say their channel because it's their actual name with a couple of numbers. So that wouldn't be right. I'm not going to like dox the person, you know. Now, if they show up at my house, that's a different thing. That's where things go from you're a fucking weirdo to you're a fucking dead man. So I come off mellow. I mean, you guys just seen me. I have a short fuse. You've seen me almost freaking knock a few people out on this channel, but you know, you show up at my house and Mrs. SoCal is not gonna stop me. She will not stop me from freaking breaking your head. You missed everything, Webb. You missed it all. None of it was important, but you didn't miss any fish yet. I'll tell you that. All right, guys, let's do this. 3 super chats. We move the white rod and rebait it. So we're leaving the ball in your court. It's up to you guys when we do that. Also, reminder, we're doing the April giveaway again this month, you guys. And same rules as last month. The biggest super chat or the highest combined amount of super chats wins the April giveaway. And we're doing a little bit different here. It's not going to be a fishing item this year or this month. We're doing a cellular trail cam with a little solar panel. So all you hunters out there or anybody that wants a freaking trail cam for around the house or whatever, you know, in the yard, whatever, that is this month's giveaway prize. And as usual, we'll be announcing the winner of that one on the 1st of May. So all cash apps and all super chats in April count towards that. Yeah, I'm still using dog tags bait. I am still using dog tag secret bait. So I did add one ingredient to it just to test this batch. And so far, I can't tell you if there's a difference or not. What I can tell you is that it's been really weird the last few days. Like the cats are, I'm starting to wonder if they're in spawn out here. Who knows? Who knows what they're doing? The water's so dirty you can't see them. Now I did when I was out on the boat Wednesday catch a mirror carp. That was weird. I was trolling when I caught the mirror carp, so that was kind of strange. I've never caught a carp trolling before, and I didn't realize there was mirror carp in this lake. I thought we just had the common carp, not the mirror. So that was kind of odd as well that it was a mirror, and it was on a troll. Which that's just to catch a carp while you're trolling. That's freaking strange. I could understand if I would have snagged him or something, but he straight up ate the freaking lure. All right, we're one away from that 50 on the thumbs up, guys. We're close. We're getting close. I need one of these rods to bend. I really need a rod to bend. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stay out here today. It's kind of hot. The wind's supposed to pick up something fierce later in the afternoon, but we'll see how that all plays out. My normal spot, I can't fish it, so we'll see how everything plays out. But I'm really tempted to re-rig the left rod with a different weight. There's a lake up there that has goldfish in it. That's kind of trippy. Somebody had to have like dumped them in there. I'd love to be able to use them for bait. Hell, I'd love to be able to use any live bait here. So I have a block of Parmesan cheese in my bag that's been like getting nasty for a while. I'm halfway tempted to like put a little chunk of that on there too. We'll see if I can catch a cat or a carp on some Parmesan cheese. All right, we made it to 50. Heck yeah. Next goal is 60. I'm a little upset they took the little freaking target goal thing away from my channel. YouTube does weird shit like that. Yeah, live bluegill would be great, but as you know, Richard, I'm not even going to tell you where I'm fishing just because A, I keep this lake to myself, and B, we've already had an issue with somebody that found out where the lake is. But yeah, live bluegill would be awesome if it wasn't a freaking state felony in California. I mean, there's some spots like on the Colorado River where you can use them if you catch them out of the river. But anywhere else, like, you're going to jail if you use a bluegill. Oh, this lake, you can't fish live bait in any way, shape, or form. Arizona, I believe, is the same way. I know at like Havasu and Lake Mojave, you cannot use live bluegill, but there is certain parts of the river, the Colorado River, where you can. So it's a really weird way they got it set up. Some of the laws are just stupid. I'd love to use bluegill though. I'd love to for the cat and the bass. I mean, a lot of places they're fully legal. Here, they're fully illegal. I believe, I think Fat Cat can use them. I'm pretty sure Travis and Cindy can use them. I'm not sure who else, but I know a lot of people can use bluegill. Lake Mead, yeah, Lake Mead's in Nevada, so that's a whole nother set of rules. It's almost okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. And then like Rod, want to see my rod where he's at? You almost can't even use cut bait in some of the lakes. So it's just odd. Rules and regulations are really odd. I mean, I get why they're in place, but some of it should not be in place, like the bluegill thing. That should be illegal live bait. All right, Tony, we'll be here for a little bit. Here comes that wind. That wind's starting to kick up something fierce. Watch the water. It's just going to starting to get blown out really bad. I knew the wind was supposed to kick up in the afternoon here, but I didn't know it was going to kick up this quick. All right. Ooh. I just had to get my friggin' monster can off of the rock over here so it doesn't blow into the lake. All right. Come on, fish. Where the hell are you, you stupid little bastards? All right, all right, all right. It's time. I've been here for an hour and a half. Longer than that. No, maybe not longer than that. Shows I've been live for 106 minutes, so it's just over an hour and a half. I think it's been longer than that. I know it's been longer than that because it's 11 o'clock. Maybe it hasn't. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm lost. I'm lost already. All right. I was hoping today we'd get some good views and break some channel records, but with everybody else being live, it's kind of hit and miss. I know Rod's live, so a lot of people are watching him. Rania was live when I left the house. Uh, apparently Ferg is live, so quite a few people live right now. All right, I think I need to move that rod. Oh, there we go. Left rod's getting hit. Left rod got hit, guys. Here we go. We're about to go off. We're about to get a fish. We're about to get hit on this rod. If you get some slack, and as soon as that line starts moving in the water, we're sending the hook to the moon. Something just whacked that bait. But right when I come down here, it stops. Come on, you little jerkwad. Eat it. Don't just lick the bait. Eat the bait. It definitely got hit. I just didn't commit to fully eating it. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. All right, we set the rod back and uh-oh. There we go. Nope, we're snagged. We're snagged up, I think. There it is. It's out of the snag. So we're just gonna let it sit. We moved that bait a little bit by pulling it out of the snag, so hopefully that triggers a bite. I'm gonna move this one while I'm here. Screw it. My marinade's leaking out of my bag here because I didn't zip it shut. Looks like a blood trail running down the freaking rocks. I just had a fish blast off, like, just to the left of me. Okay. We're changing this bait out. Oh, come on. Man, I was having issues with one of the last batches of this I made where it didn't want to stay on the hook. And this batch doesn't want to come off the hook. I'm going to have to grab the knife and manipulate it. Talk it into coming off the hook. Knife's sharper than shit, too, so I don't want to cut myself. Look at that. This rod just got hit while I'm messing with this one. All right, come on, get the hell off of there. Something found the bait on the left rod. It's down there licking it. It's not committing to it, but it's licking it. So all we can do is let them lick it until they swallow it, right? All right. Cut this piece a little smaller than it is. See if maybe that's the ticket. Trying to cut through this without freaking digging my knife blade into the rock. There we go. All right. So let me get this baited on there. There we go. Now, okay. I'll rinse off my hands and my knife before I cast this, because I really don't like touching my rods with this bait shit on my hands. Okay. Now, let's cover back on the knife because this thing's fucking sharp. Normally I keep my bait in the cooler, but I'm letting it marinate in the sun today. All right. Here we go. I just hit bottom. All right. Away we go. We're back. I think I want to move this because of the fact that I know it's on top of that rock pile now, because I know I was damn near snagged into the rocks. I mean, I know I got hit, but all right. All right, that finally hit bottom. Okay. There we go. There we go. Almost. I want my line tight. There, that's going to stay tight. Oh, I'm snagged. Son of a bitch, I'm snagged up. Shit. I'm going to lose this whole setup, I think. Yep. Nope. Damn it. Something might have broke, though. I feel the weight. I probably lost my freaking leader and my hook. And if I did, I'm going to reset this rig. I lost my hook and my leader. Yep. So I'm going to retie this. I think this 2-ounce weight's just way too much. So we're going to go to a smaller weight. Hey, Texas River Cat, welcome in. Scooby, welcome in. Sorry, guys, I missed a bunch of the chat while I was down there dealing with all that. So let me get re-rigged over here, and then I'll catch up with chat. I thought I do have a 1-ounce. Okay. All right. I'm gonna re-rig. Gonna re-rig. Go with a bigger swivel so that I can prevent it from sliding on the line. Okay. So 1 ounce weight. Now free sliding. Time to swivel. Guys, keep an eye on that white rod for me. While I'm retying here. Okay. Weight and swivel are tied. So now I just got to tie my leader and my hook, and we're back to fishing. Let me cut this tag before I forget about it. All right. Now, I got my leader to tie on. I should have tied that first so I could do a Palomar knot on both sides of the swivel. All right, that end's tied. Give me a hook. I will Palomar knot my hook. All right, there we go. All right, we are tied up. Well, we're losing. Fish 1, SoCal 0, but our line's retied. I'm dropping down to this 1 ounce weight instead of the 2 ounce may kind of work out better. It's going to affect my casting distance a little bit, but I think what's happening is that with that 2 ounce weight, the fish are feeling that weight when they're picking up the bait and they're dropping it right out of the gate. So the way I got it tied up now is basically just a Carolina rig. I got a flat disc weight on here now. So hopefully it'll slide better up and down the line when they, if and when they hit it. So let's get this back out there and we'll get caught up with chat. All right. All right, all right, all right. There's a nice perfect chunk. That's a nice perfect size chunk. right. Wash that shit off my hands. All right, there we go. Now a wing and a prayer, and we're good. Okay, just hit bottom. Just hit bottom. Wiggle that sliding weight down the line to the swivel so that it all sits where it needs to sit. And stay tight, and we're good to go. All right. So let's come over here and catch up with chat. All right, guys, which rod's going to hit first, left or the right? Hey, Possum Holler, welcome in. All right, guys, what have I missed here? Texas River Cats is here. Heck yeah. Scooby's here. I didn't miss much. Chat's like super slow today. I don't know what the deal is. I mean, a lot of people are live right now, so that's probably got a lot to do with it, but you know, it is what it is. We're here, we're fishing. Hopefully we can get that lake record today, because God knows we freaking need it. We had it, and then a little kid broke it. So now the weird thing is, like, the picture of the fish doesn't show anything about the lake. So we're not 100% positive they actually caught that fish here. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll break that record anyway. I mean, I'm on a mission, so I have to break it. Here comes that wind again. Watch, the lake's going to get freaking all churned up again here in a second. Guys, why is everybody so quiet? And where'd everybody go, man? We only got 7 people hanging out. Where's everybody at? I mean, I know a lot of people are live, but it's like YouTube decided not to push out the content today. We've been here just over 2 hours, and we're only at 60 thumbs up. So 61. We should be way above that for 2 hours. Maybe I just suck at YouTube. I don't know. I mean, that's probably the case. I probably just suck at YouTube. We're hoping to get at least over 100 likes today, but I don't see that working out. It might. You never know. Day's still young, right? We're still here fishing. Beautiful freaking day to be out here. I could be at the house doing, like, honeydew list shit, but I'd rather hang out here and fish with you guys. Come on, fishes, you little bastards. We've got hit. We just haven't had anything commit to the bait yet. So it's all a matter of time right now. Eventually something's going to freaking swallow one of those baits. We're going to get a lake monster. God knows we need it. I need that record back in my name. I had it for a while. And then a little kid broke it. which I'm cool. If somebody's going to break my record, I'm cool. I'm glad it was a little kid, but I'll get it back. I will never tell, Bob, I will never tell the name of this lake. Right now there's 3 people here fishing, and it's a Friday afternoon. So I will never, ever, ever give up this lake until after I've got all 5 of the records I'm going for out of here. So not to mention that somebody decided to go back through my live streams, and while I was driving home, they slowed the live streams down and read all the road signs as I went by, and then used Google Earth to figure out my exact spot on the lake. So I'm fishing a secondary spot on the lake right now because of all that. But that person has been banned from my channel, and the fact that they went through that much effort to find my, not only the lake, but the exact same spot on the lake that I fish normally, makes me wonder, like, did they go through that effort to find my address as well? Because I have driven all the way to the house on the live. So I hope for their sake that they didn't, because if they show up at my house, they're not leaving under their own power. But you never know these days. You never freaking know. And everybody that watches this channel on a regular basis knows that, I don't leave home without my friend Sig and Sour with me. So sometimes Smith and Wesson. Well, today I got, all 4 of my friends with me. I got Smith, Wesson, Sig, and Sour with me. So, but, when it comes to that kind of shit, I don't play. You show up at my house unannounced, uninvited, and I don't know you. Now, unless you're like the Amazon driver or the FedEx guy or UPS guy or whatever, um, that's a different story. But some random person shows up at my house that tracked me down from live streams. Oh, you're from the Dino? We're a little bit south of there. Actually, a lot of bit south of there. The border is about where I'm sitting right now. The border is about 10 miles from me. Yep, you never go fishing without your friend, right? Typically, I only have 2 friends with me, Sig and Sour, but I decided Smith and Wesson needed to come play today too. Yep, you're a couple counties north of me, or were, now that you're in. But, well, congratulations, Bob, on getting out of Crapafornia and being able to escape to free America. That's awesome. That is friggin' awesome. We're not far behind. Once Mrs. SoCal reaches her retirement date, we're gone, and that date's coming up fairly soon. You like your Ruger? Yeah, I'm a fan of quite a few of them. I think lately my favorite friend is Remington. Well, that's just because my Remington can, you know, reach out and touch you from over 1,000 yards. Retired and got the hell out of this state, right? That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. You can't live in California on retirement, unless you're like Elon Musk. But us normal folk, whoops, got the new Max. Nice. Yeah, us normal folk, once you retire, you can't live in this state. Now they're trying to do a thing where if you sell your house, there's a deal where the state of California wants 6% of the total sale price of your home. And as we all know, the average house in California is $1 million. So 60 grand right off the top. That's before the closing costs, the escrow fees, the real estate fees, all of that. So if you don't have 65, 70,000 in equity, you're still going to owe the state of California money on the house that you sold to leave the state. Absolutely ridiculous. LA did it. They did a pilot program on it in LA, and home sales dropped by 50% in LA. So they think that that's a great thing to implement statewide now. But I got a couple of years till I have to deal with that. So we'll see how it all plays out. But I can't tell if that's wind on that left rod or if something's. I think that's wind. Yeah, it's swaying. It's not dipping. So I really wanted to fish my spot today, but that's just not going to happen. Because I know if I would have been in my normal spot, we'd already have 5 or 6 fish. Yeah, ask him about it, Bob. It's a proposal that's on the docket. I'm not sure how far along the process is, but they're definitely talking about it. So he'll know about the LA thing. I forget what it was they called that program, but LA did it and it absolutely screwed over LA. So I don't know. California is one of those states where they'll do anything and everything they can to get more money out of you so they can waste it on shit like a train to nowhere that's decades behind schedule and billions over budget and hasn't had a single foot laid of track. I've been good, man. Other than the issues with the boat, we've been good. So I finally got the boat all fixed. Got it out on the water Wednesday, and it ate the fuel pump. So now we got to come up with another fuel pump. But it is what it is. Mrs. SoCal's not letting me spend any more money on the boat for a little while. So we'll have to figure something else out. what we need right now is a freaking one of those rods to just bend in half and get railed by a nice big old cat. I have a bass rig tied up over here I could throw, but the bass in this lake are just non-existent lately. I didn't catch any the other day, and everybody I've talked to out here hasn't caught any at all. It's like all the bass just disappeared. No, it's on the motor. The fuel pump's on the motor. So it's one bolt to unbolt the bracket so I can pull it off of the motor. And then, like 3 or 4 bolts that hold the fuel pump to the bracket. So it's an easy, quick switch. It's just that she won't let me take anything out of the bank account for it at the moment, which I understand. I spent a lot of money on that damn boat lately, and the return has been minimal at best. No, it's the original fuel pump. So the rebuild kit's $15 different than a brand new pump. So I figure might as well just, get a brand new one. Not to mention the time to rebuild it. So, $15 difference for a rebuild kit, and then the 45 minutes to an hour of my time and effort to rebuild it, or spend the extra $15 and it's a matter of 4 bolts. So I'll go with the 4 bolts over the trying to rebuild the damn thing and hope that it lasts. If I throw a brand new one on there, I'll get a few years out of it at least. Well, the motor's a 96, so I've got over 20 years out of it. What, almost 30 years. So we're good. You're moving in July? Where are you moving to? Just switching places, or are you switching states? Come on, fish. Where the hell are you? Another town. Okay. Nice. I just moved, it's been 3 years now. And I'll tell you what, it sucks. Moving sucks. It's not until you start packing everything up that you realize how much crap you acquired in the time you've been in a place. 5% tax. Yeah. Did you ask him about the proposal of the they're trying to do the freaking 60 grand right off the top of $1 million home? Now that 5% though, is he talking about the realtor fee or the government tax they're trying to throw onto it? Come on, fish. I'm losing my patience with you. We had one good bite, and then no, that 60 grand. Well, a 20% down payment out here is freaking ridiculous. Instead of saying it 5% tax, okay. Yeah, because they're trying to they're trying to pass a thing to bump that up to where the state got freaking 6% of your total sale. Which would mean if you don't have that 6% in equity, you lose. You know, if you're in the military or something and you buy a house and then you get restationed and you haven't built up the say 60 grand in equity, then you're screwed. Yeah, we're not talking about the down payment. We're talking about the California wants to they're trying to pass through a thing where they freaking take a huge chunk right out of the top of the sale of your home. I mean, they already take a little bit, but they want to take freaking way too much. But then again, it's, you know, California where gas prices are almost $6 a gallon right now. And um, hey, Shorefisher, welcome in. They also want to tax you per mile that you drive. So that would be ridiculous. 9 cents a mile to drive in California on top of the gas taxes. And you got people like Mrs. SoCal who drive 75 miles one way to work. That would fucking bankrupt us just driving to work and back for her. Because they want to do it off of the odometer. So when you got to register your vehicle, you know, like my Jeep, the registration's due in June, right? So in June, I would go in, do my normal registration, and then they'd ask for me for my mileage. And then next June, when I go in, they'll ask me for my mileage again. They'll do the math, and then they charge you 9 cents for every mile on the odometer. Which means if I were to do a road trip to Maine, I'm paying 9 cents a mile there and back. Unless I have proof that, you know, how many miles I drove out of state. Oh, I love it here. Like the the state itself, geographically, the weather. You know, I could jump in the Jeep right now and be at the beach in 45 minutes, or I can go the opposite direction and be at the desert in 45 minutes, or you know, I could stay up here in the mountains. But everything other than like the actual land sucks. The land and the weather. Rent a car if you're driving cross country. Well, the problem is, um, I'd have to rent a truck to pull my boat if I'm driving cross country. And then you still the rental fee, you're still freaking losing money. I mean, everything in this state is made to um, make you lose. No, they're not hurting that bad for money. What they're doing is they're screwing over their budget by wasting money. Come on, you stupid fish. Where are you? It's been super slow lately. The last few days have been really slow. So I'm really thinking the cats are on spawn. I'm almost considering swapping out the rods. Putting the white one out to the left and the black one off to the right. Percent that they want for you selling your place. Tack that on. Well, see, and that's the thing is that the more you tack on, the more they take. So, $1 million home, you'd have to basically lift it for like, you know, $1,075,000 to cover the money that the state wants to be at your break even point. Where do I live? I live between all right, you've asked that twice, so I'm not going to answer you. Yeah, you're not getting an answer to that. You ask the same question twice back to back, you don't get an answer on this channel. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's they're trying to combat the loss of gas tax from all the electric vehicles they pushed. But what they need to do, okay, is they're not going to get rid of the gas tax. They're not going to get rid of the gas tax. So we'll have the gas tax as well as the mileage tax. What they should do is do the mileage tax on the electric vehicles and leave us alone that don't drive a freaking Barbie car. You have family in LA and Bakersfield? Nice. Bakersfield, man, that's just like nothing but desert. Man, the little wind gusts move those rods and it just kind of trips me out a little bit. I keep seeing them move a little bit. I'm thinking they're getting hit, but they're not. I'm almost wondering if maybe I'm too deep. I'm almost wondering if maybe those lines are out there too deep. So I don't know which one I should move. I want one deep, but I don't know if I want the other one like super deep or not. Problem is the cover that I usually fish is I know exactly where it's at and how it's laid out. So over here I'm kind of flying blind. Yeah, right. There's always a that's what she said. I'm just really surprised that I've been here for 2.5 hours and haven't got anything. That's not normal for this lake. Something's got to give. Now, I did get bit on the left rod earlier, but the way I had it rigged up, I think that 2-ounce weight, not being able to slide, right when that fish felt that weight, it just dropped the bait and said screw it. They didn't want anything to do with it. You going to Pismo? Nice. Nice. You know, it's funny. I grew up riding dirt bikes. I've been riding cycles for 48 years, and I've never been to Pismo. Okay, I think I need to move that rod. Clouds are starting to roll in from behind me. They actually look pretty freaking cool. You really can't see it on camera, but those clouds are starting to look pretty cool. They're rolling in though, so we'll see. We'll see more coming. Come on, fish. We need you. We're suffering over here with no fish. We need the we need that left rod to go off. Hell, we need either one of them to go off. Oh, I've crashed everything I've ever freaking driven. 99% of it's all been off road. The only time I ever crashed a car was, I didn't really crash. I just spun, hydroplaned in the rain, and did a fucking 720 on the freeway. But dirt bikes, quads, sand rails, I've wrecked them all. Yeah, it's always fun to freaking do a 720 on the freeway. I'm just lucky it happened where it happened because I was the only one around. If it would have happened like rush hour or something, I would have been screwed. All right, where the hell did everybody go? We're down to 3 people hanging out. I'm kind of thinking about killing the live stream and doing a reset. Seeing what happens if I do. My tripod doesn't want to cooperate now all of a sudden. Oh, umbrella fell off the phone. I'm sorry, guys. I'm messing with the tripod. Just trying to get it to cooperate here. I need it to drop down a little bit. It's not wanting to play ball. See, I can't even get it to go up to release the tension to go down. I haven't caught shit yet today. Nothing yet. All right, the tripod's not wanting to cooperate with me, so. And I got the glare off the screen now, so I can take the umbrella off of it. I like Cindy's idea. She has a fan that she said she puts on the tripod to keep her phone cool. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm gonna, because iPhones like to overheat. Actually, how's mine feeling? Oh, mine's not that hot. I can't move to my other spot. I can't. I wish I could, but there's somebody in it. If I was at my other spot, we'd be fucking slaying them. I'm gonna move the the right rod though, I think. I'm gonna cast a little different with that. I got a theory and I'm gonna try it and see. Test my theory. I forgot to freaking close up my bait bag and it looks like a murder scene on the rock over here now. Oh, don't get snagged. Don't get snagged. There we go. Got it out. See, this place over here is like Snag City. All right. I'm going to try something different here, guys. We're going to go out not far. And keep this rod in the shallows. See what happens that way. Then we're going to take this rod. We're going to move it. Oh, maybe not. We're snagged. Son of a bitch. And we're broke. Or do we get it back? Got the weight, I know that. But I might have lost the leader. Lost the leader. All right. So let me go retie that real quick. What do I got with me for leader line? I got 20 pound, that'll work. I'll go some fluoro for my leader instead of braid. Let me retie this real quick, you guys. It's one of the reasons I don't like this little spot over here is because you do lose so much freaking gear. We're tied back up. Well, almost. I gotta tie a hook on here, but then we're good. All right. Oh, what am I thinking? There we go. I almost tied the wrong knot. There it is. All right, let's get this back out. And then we'll catch back up with chat. Actually, chat hasn't gone. So, Shoreline, it was a guy that was following my channel that used mapping shit to figure out where I was at. They're currently banned from my channel, though. I did ban them from the channel. Which doesn't really do anything. They can still see video and all that. They just can't participate. All right. There we go. I like this chunk. Okay. I like this nice little chunk of bait that I got. Perfect size right here. There we go. Wash all this nastiness off my hands. All right. Now what we're going to do is we're going to move this rod over here. And this one over here. And we're good to go. We'll see which one. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Because that's shallower anyway on the rod that's on the right now, we're going to wing this sumbitch out to the right or to the left. And we're going to see what might happen here. All right, there we go. That one's deep. Slide that weight down the line. All right. Oh shit. I'm losing my freaking bait marinade. I mean, I do gotta make more bait anyway pretty soon here, so. Damn, Ziploc didn't Ziploc all the way. Looks like a freaking murder scene over here. All right, let's see what that does, guys. Let's see what that does. There's a fucking huge carp right here. I bet I can net this carp. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go get the net real quick, you guys, see if I can net this carp. Oh, please tell me I got the net in the Jeep. I should. Oh, that's my small one. Shit, all I have is my small one. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it with that. Oh well. Oh well. There's a freaking big old carp swimming like 3 feet off the rock. All right. Damn, if I had some carp bait, I could have at least caught him. But I don't even have carp bait with me. Okay. Let me come catch back up with chat. Hey, we're at 74 thumbs up. Awesome. Folks on fishing. Appreciate you with this channel subscription. No, I don't have my big net. I put it in the boat the other day. Biker Triple X, welcome in. My other net's in the boat. All I have is my little small, super short, like kayak net. Funny thing is, I used the net this morning to reach my freaking box of hooks that was in the boat. So I didn't have to actually crawl into the boat. So it's sitting on the freaking passenger seat of the boat right now. Oh well. Oh well. It's all good. I got a Strata 282, 18 foot, 130 horse Johnson on it, which right now is down and out. Yeah, Adam, it's the fuel pump. It's the fuel pump. So I got to get a fuel pump put on it. Which sucks because I'm sick of spending goddamn money on that boat. Tired of it. It's like my PB bass is 16.86 pounds, and it came out of this lake. Yeah, it's easy to replace though. It's like 1 bolt to pull the bracket off, and then 4 bolts to unbolt the pump from the bracket. So it's just a matter of Mrs. SoCal's not going to let me spend the money out of the bank account on it yet. So because I've spent way too much damn money on that boat. So I'm into it almost more in repair work than I am in what I actually paid for it. So it's time to stop throwing money at it for a minute. Believe me, I want it back out on the water like yesterday. But it's either going to be super chats or cash apps that get it back on the water quick. My PB Catfish, um, 51 pounds. And unfortunately, both of my PBs were back in the days before like cell phones were even like in your pocket everywhere you went. Flathead. All right, come on, you stupid fish. Where are you? I just don't get it. I just do not get it. Here comes that wind again. Keep an eye on the water. It's about to get freaking turbulent. Where the winds are supposed to kick up this afternoon, up to like 18 to 20 miles an hour. And we've been getting some good gusts here and there, but I'm waiting for it to kick up and stay up. Because the gusts lately or later are supposed to be up to like 30, 35. 8 pounds is still a respectable bass. There we go. You guys see that? That was a freaking, that white rod got hit. All right. Do it again. I missed him. I'm just going to sit here for a minute. See what happens. See if he comes back. We know it found the bait. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Both times I've been hit, it's been out deep. But this white rod is way out in the deep creek channel, and the black rod is kind of over in a shallower spot. Without having the fish finder, what depth they're sitting in. But we'll see if that fish grabbed that bait like it did. It should come back for it. Because that was a definite bite, not wind. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. You little bastard. All right, now watch. I'm going to get up and walk back up to my chair, and it's going to get railed on again while I'm up here. But it's all good. It's all good. That was like it. So right when I sat down. See, what did I say? Right when I freaking sat down. Right when I sat down, it got hit. So we're just going to sit down here for a minute and see what happens. Because there's something down there licking the bait. So, I mean, like right when I sat down. And now that I come back down here, it quit. But that's at least a sign of life. We have proof of life. Okay, look, now I come down here and it stops. So what do I gotta like go sit back down in my chair and have it hit again? Like they got a lookout that knows when I get near the rods. I'm wondering, I'm gonna slack it up just a hair. And see if that does anything for it. See if it gives them a little more movement before he feels that weight and drops it. Come on, fish. Come on. I cannot get skunked. There's a fish that jumped right in the freaking weeds over there, which tells me it was probably a bass from where it was located. All right, look at that. I come down here and it goes away. So let me go back up to my chair, and right when I sit down again, I'm going to get whacked. Watch. Always happens like that. They hit it, I get down by the rods, I come back, and they hit it again. All right. Yeah, California, we have some big bass. Hey, Cody, welcome in. It's dot caught, and we haven't caught shit. Not shit yet. We've had 2 good hits, but nothing committed yet. But it's all good. We got time. I'm gonna have to go grab the Starlink and bring that down here in a minute so I can charge my phone. Come on, fish. Damn it. Where are you? That line's tightened up a little bit. So we might get hit again here in just a second. Bryson, we have no luck today. No luck. Somebody's in our normal spot, so we're stuck to a secondary spot that's not quite as good. But we'll we'll stick it out and see what happens over here. Because this is same cove that I normally fish, just a different part of it. So we're still going for that lake record. None of that changes. I'm using a secret mixture. My bait is a secret mix. I can't give it away because it's not my mixture. So, hey, there we go. That works. All right, now I got the freaking umbrella to work on the phone, so it'll block the heat. Now I do not use Kool-Aid for my bait. Come on, fish, you stupid jerks. Stupid freaking fish. Where are you? That white rod got hit twice, but whatever it was, did not commit to actually eating the bait. It just wanted to lick it. So it's tempting me to throw the left or the right rod. I'm sorry, the white one. Let me rephrase that. The left rod got hit twice. The right rod, I'm tempted now to throw it out towards where that left rod is. Now there's a possibility dude might be leaving my spot. And if he is, we're making a fucking beeline over there. This might be, we'll see. He might have just talked to his truck to get something, who knows. But I really want my spot. And nope, he's sitting right back down. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. See, what I should have done is got here when I wanted to get here. I wanted to get here early. And I got caught up watching other live streams this morning while I was having my coffee and didn't make it out here at the time I wanted to make it out here. So had I made it out here on time, everything would have been good. But I didn't make it out here on time, so my spot is taken. But that's all good. We're still here. We're still fishing. We're still chasing the lake record. So we got a few hours left at least. What sucks is there are only a couple of people fishing this lake, and one of them has to be in the spot that I fish 4 days a week. But it is what it is. It's all good. I'm tempted to make a move. I'm really tempted to make a little bit of a move. Lake record blue cat's only like 9.4 pounds. Lake record bass is 19.3 pounds. Lake record channel cat is 12.5 pounds. Carp is 13 pounds. Crappie is 2 pounds. And I'm going for all of those records. So I had the blue cat record for a while, but it got broken by a kid, which I'm okay with a little kid breaking it. I'm fine with that. But I'll just have to re-break it. So yeah, that's a big bass. That's all the lakes out here in California, though. Like, we grow monster bass out here. So once I get the boat fixed, I'll be back out on the boat, chasing that lake record again for the bass. But it's all about getting the boat fixed again. All right. We're at 80 thumbs up. Heck yeah, guys. Heck yeah. Let's keep that rolling. Where's everybody? Where's all my freaking mods at? I haven't seen anybody. I just swiped out of YouTube real quick. I'm kind of half tempted to restart the live. End it and restart it. Just to get it pushed back out into the algorithm there. Tony's here. All right. I know Tony was like doing something. Said yeah. I thought you said you had it like just rolling in the background, but I could be wrong. I always live stream on the boat. I was on the boat live, not yesterday, but the day before. That's when the fuel pump went out on me. Thank God I was at the part of the lake I was at because the wind blew me back to the dock. Otherwise, I would have been screwed. We don't put up with religious bullshit in this channel. Religious or political. We don't put up with it. That shit gets deleted right out of the gate. Hey, Derek, welcome in. We're, Derek, you wouldn't believe the fish we caught today, man. We've got the lake record today. It's a skunk, but it's a lake record. Hey, Bob, welcome in. Derek and Bob just showed up. I'm assuming somebody else was live and just ended it. It's been weird today. Like, nobody's been here. All right. This person is... Somebody kick that person out of here. I don't need the fucking political, religious bullshit in this channel. Actually, I'll kick him out. Let's see. Timeout. You get to go to the corner with a juicy box and a coloring book for a little while. And why is... There we go. All right. Doing your rounds before work? Nice. I know Rod's live. I don't know if Rod is still live or not. I know Ferg was live. I don't know if he's still live or not. But it's for a Friday. There's a lot of people live today. I was kind of hoping I'd have the market cornered, man. But when I woke up and I saw Rod was live, I was like, okay, yeah, it's gonna be a brutal day because you know his channel does really, really well when he's live. So, and with winter, he wasn't live for a long time, so a lot of people are over there watching him. Has anybody seen Josie? I haven't seen Josie on my channel in like close to a month. I think she's pissed off at me. I've been lagging on sending her tree saddle stuff to her, but the shipping on that's like fucking almost $200. Yesterday on Cindy, I was on Cindy for a while yesterday. I didn't see her. But it doesn't mean that, she wasn't there. Who's pulling up over here? People are like trying to get my spots, man. Yeah, I was on Cindy last night. I was on Rod's channel for a while this morning. And then I was also on Dog Tags. I think Ranyo was live. Does anybody know if Rod's still actually fishing right now? I know he was talking about possibly moving spots right around this time of the day. So he was going to go from wherever he was down to, I think, possibly Holter or Hauser. One of the two. Because I guess the wind was supposed to pick up on him pretty good. So he was going to try to get out of the wind. Fix the taillights on the Versa. Nice. I was looking at the taillights on my Blazer. I got to pull the fucking quarter panels off to get to it. They're making things like so you can't work on them anymore. And I can't just replace a bulb. I got to replace the entire freaking taillights. For a nominal fee. You got to charge somebody if you're doing that stuff, man. You can't be doing that shit for free. This is like the wife's car. I don't do shit for people for free anymore. I used to, but it's not worth it anymore. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Whoops. I just knocked over my freaking umbrella. That white rod's getting something's down there freaking licking the bait on. We're about to get ripped. Watch. Something's about to take that bait, guys. Something's down there licking the bait. It just needs to pick it up and swim away with it and let that octopus hook do its thing. I was gonna get up and go down there, but I'm not even gonna go down there until it commits to the bait. It's down there licking it like it's a fucking lollipop right now. Come on, fish. Where you at? Don't just lick it, eat it. Nah, because the line's tight, so if it was swimming in, it would slack. But it just got whacked. One whack's better than no whacks, right? I have a pastry in the Jeep that's been in there since like Wednesday. Kind of tempted to like throw that on and see if I can get a carp. I don't know. Has anybody ever caught a freaking carp on a strawberry cream cheese Danish? I'm really tempted to try it, to tell you the truth. It's turning into a dough ball on the thing. I don't know how well it'd stay on the hook, though. Man, we only got 3 people here now? I think YouTube hates me lately. I'm kind of tempted to kill the live stream and restart it again. It's what, 1 o'clock? I'll give it till 1 o'clock. It's 12:48. Wish it wasn't raining or you'd be fishing. How bad's the rain, man? The rain could actually be really good for the fish, depending on You know, if it's like a light to moderate rain. Now, if you got like torrential downpour, that's a different story. But light to moderate rain's not bad. Could actually benefit you. 85 likes, yeah. We've been live for almost 3.5 hours, and we're only at 85 likes. It's running pretty bad. Yeah, that could affect it. We should be like closer to the 100. It's been a really weird day. No super chats, no freaking. Haven't broken 100 thumbs up. Nothing. It's like something's off today. I haven't seen Steel City or Real Texas or any of them today either. I haven't seen them in a few days actually. So I don't know if like YouTube's not pushing the channel out again or what, but something's weird. Rod's still fishing? Yeah, okay. I know he was talking about earlier this morning. He was talking about if the wind came up, he was probably going to move spots. He has 35 what, watching or fish? If he has 35 fish, I'm going to throw my gear in the water and quit. Watching, okay. That's what I thought. I was going to say 35 fish, that's a hell of a day. But he's on the boat trolling, so that tends to get more views. Although the other day when I was trolling on the boat, I didn't get close to that. So I don't know what the hell's going on with YouTube. Like, I don't know if they're just not pushing out my content or what. You just got your first ever bait caster. Don't get frustrated when you backlash it. You are going to backlash it. Just know that ahead of time. Even Kevin Van Dam will backlash a bait caster. It's going to happen. It's part of using a bait caster. Don't get frustrated by it. Doesn't matter if you're Bill Dance, Roland Martin, Kevin Van Dam, or any of the other pros. You're going to backlash your bait caster no matter what. It's going to happen. I see too many people, like, when they first try to fish a bait caster, they backlash and they give up on it. Yeah, you're going to get a lot. There will never be a time where you don't backlash a bait caster. At least once. It's always something stupid's always going to happen. Hey, 2 volts subscribing to the channel. Appreciate it. We're trying to get up to the 1800 today, guys, but I don't see it's going to go that way with the way the view count's been today. It's been really low. So we're at 86 thumbs up, though. Let's get that to 90, you guys. Let's at least make the 100 mark today. Yeah, don't give up, because once you get it dialed in, you're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it. Now, I'm fishing spinning reels right now, but that's just because my bait casters that I normally use, I have one with me and it's cheap, but the most of my bait casters are bass rods or tuna rods, and I'm catfishing right now. So yeah, you'll figure out how to dial it into like every single thing you throw. Eventually, you'll know like this crankbait, I got to set the spool tension at, this many clicks, and this spinner takes this many. It just it's a matter of just figuring it out. Each one's different too. Like you can buy two of the same exact make and model, and they're going to be a little different on your settings. But once you figure them out, you're good to go. We got some clouds starting to roll in over here. Yep, spin on it for luck. Exactly. Come on, fish. You little jerkwads. You can see the water just changed. The whole ripples and everything on the water just completely changed. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do. 3 super chats, and we move the right rod. And we'll let you guys pick where we move it to. Let's see if we can get 3 super chats so we can move that rod. We'll let you guys make the decision on that one. Yeah, it's a little confusing at first, but once you start getting the hang of it, then it's, you're good to go. These clouds coming in, they're starting to look pretty freaking cool. Colton, I'm fishing at a secret lake that I will never name. Not until after I get the lake records. I got, 5 lake records I'm going after. I had one. I got to get it back. Somebody else came in and broke it. So I got to come in and break it again. That was the blue cat. And then once I get the boat back up and running, we'll be out here for the lake record bass. And then the crappie. And possibly the carp. Right now I'm catfishing. No, I can't reveal the spot. It is a secret spot. I actually had somebody freaking stalk my live streams to figure out where it was. Which kind of pisses me off. That's kind of creepy. That's really creepy. Damn, right on, dog tags. I almost called you dog tags, Derek. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you like that. Enjoy work, brother. Man, these clouds are rolling in. Check these out. Actually, kind of cool looking. Biggest fish I ever caught was a 280-pound tuna. Well, I've caught bigger, but didn't land them. I've caught sharks that ended up breaking me off mid-fight. But tuna fishing is where my heart is. White rod bent. Yeah. I'm not even going to get up and go to it until they're like actually bending. Once there's these fish in this lake they're famous for doing what they're doing right now. They lick the bait and then they drop it and then they lick it. There we go. He's down there playing with it. But watch, right when I get down here, it's going to stop. See? I get down here and it stops. Let's give it a little slack on that line and see what happens. Yeah, see? Right when I get down here, it stops playing with it. We'll sit here for a second and see what happens. Come on, you stupid fish. What the hell are you doing? Playing with my emotions today. Come on. All right, well, I'm going to walk away from it. All right, when I get back up to my spot in my chair, it's going to hit again. Because why not? Why wouldn't it, right? All right. All right, we're almost at 90 thumbs up. Let's go. Let's get that up to 100, you guys. Hit that like, subscribe, and that share button. Tell a friend. You going deep sea fishing for the first time? Hey, Real Cozy, welcome in. Where are you going? Where are you deep sea fishing at? That's where my true passion is ocean. I fish the lake stuff now because I don't have an ocean boat anymore. So the ocean's where my heart's at. There comes that wind again. You guys notice how, like, right when the water changed, though, we got hit, and then now the water's changing again. From that real slow ripple to now the wind's like really railing through. So we'll see what happens. The black rod did not get hit. The black rod is just swaying in the wind. If it gets hit, you'll see it. It'll bend. It'll absolutely bend. That's a bass rod with a cat bait on there. So that rod will fold when it gets hit. Okay, is this dude leaving or is he freaking? What's he doing? Nope, he's not leaving. Damn it. Got my fucking spot, man. All right, guys, I'm going to run up and grab the Starlink and move the Starlink so I can bring the battery down here for it and plug in my phone. So give me a minute to do that. If one of those rods gets whacked, somebody grab it. I doubt it will, though. Oh, yeah, this side's all churned up over here. Okay. Might as well grab my microphones while I'm over here. And I'll do a little bit of a community service and fill up the lake. I should have brought freaking more monster drinks with me. All right, let me grab my charger here. Or my cable, anyway. All right. All right. Let's see if I can do this without unplugging the damn Starlink. Last time I had to move Starlink, I unplugged it. All right. I think we're good, though. We're good. All right. Plug that in. Turn that outlet on. Now I can plug my phone in and we can charge the phone. All right. Man, chat got quiet. What happened, guys? Cat got your tongue? Oh, you're Florida. Okay. So, yeah, that's... I can't give you Florida advice, but I can give you California advice on ocean fishing. Ocean's a whole different animal than freshwater. All right, there we go. Phone is charging now. There we go. Sweet. All right, phone's charging. We got the freaking umbrella keeping the sun off it so it doesn't overheat. Heck yeah. We're good to go now, guys. Evan's watching while fishing. Hell yeah. Nothing like watching fishing while you're fishing, right? Pennsylvania. Nice. Hey, Anthony. Absolutely no luck. We've got bit, but nothing's committed. It's been a weird day on the channel, man. Like, none of the regulars are in here, really. Bob's here, I think. You're here. But there we go. That white rod's getting hit again. We're just going to leave it. How long do I fish a day? Depends on the day. Usually I'll be out here 5 to 6 hours minimum. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that, Anthony. That fucking sucks. Come on, you stupid ass fish. Eat the freaking bait. They're like down there licking it. Hermano, welcome in. What the hell's a tiger bass? I've never heard of a tiger bass. Look at that. They're down there playing with it, but they won't eat it. It's like they just want to lick the flavor off the bait. More aggressive and bigger. There we go. He's down there playing with it. Bigger than what? And more aggressive than what? Come on, take the bait, you son of a bitch. Right when I get near the rods, they quit messing with them. Oh, this is frustrating. What the heck is going on with these fish today? It's starting to cloud up, so maybe if it clouds up, that'll kind of pick the bite up a little bit, I hope. All right. You stupid fish. Oh, that was me, guys. I just kicked the rod when I went to stand up. That was all me. Tighten that line back up. Well, look at that. He starts messing with it. I grab the rod and he stops messing with it. I just moved that bait a few inches by doing that. So let's see if that pisses it off enough to like finally just commit to the bait. All right, I gotta run up to the Jeep and grab a water. Somebody keep an eye on those rods. If something hits it, grab it. Because God knows they ain't letting me grab them. Every time I try to grab it, the freaking fish stops biting. Oh, that wind's whipping up here behind the little hill. I thought I had. I guess I don't. I guess I don't. Okay. Can't. Thought I had some of my carbonated water with me. We all know I love those freaking carbonated flavored waters from Walmart. I didn't bring any with me today, though. Yeah, hopefully I catch something today, right? I can't get skunked. This is getting stupid. I haven't been skunked on this lake in a long time. So we'll see what happens. I'm not going to leave here today without a fish. At least one. I don't even care if it's tiny now. I just want it. I'm actually drinking regular freaking water today. Normally I'm drinking those carbonated Walmart waters. Which, shameless plug, Walmart sponsor me. Just send me the freaking clear American waters. Things are so freaking good. And for like a 1 liter bottle for 80 cents. You can't beat it. It's cheaper than buying a soda. And they're better. Like no sugar, no calories, no sodium, none of that shit. But they give you that like you just drank a soda feeling. Man, here comes the wind. It's starting to pick up right about on cue too. The weatherman said it'd be about 1 o'clock when the wind started kicking up. So here it comes. Real. What's up, brother? Good to see you. I was just saying, I was wondering how you were doing. I hadn't seen you. We're getting our asses handed to us today. All the way around. Like the chat has been really slow. Oops. Bro, it just fell off the damn phone. Everything's been really slow today, including the fishing. No fish. No fish. But real, you're gonna love this, brother. You're gonna fucking love this one. So I got here. I was watching dog tags and rod for a little while this morning while I was having my coffee. So I kind of lagged on getting out the door. When I got here, there was somebody in my spot, in my normal spot. So I kind of went over and talked to them to see if they were catching anything. And right when I walked up, dude called me by name. Well, he called me, by channel name, right? Hey, SoCal, you're here. Good to see you. Turns out this motherfucker went back through the live streams while I was driving home from the lake, all the ones I've done driving home. He straight played slowed the live streams down, like when I was passing road signs and shit, so he could find the fucking lake I was at. And then he went on Google Earth to find the exact spot I was at on the lake. That kind of creeps me the fuck out. It makes me wonder if, like, dude might have done it for, my house as well. Because we all know that a lot of times when I leave here on the live, I keep the live going until I get all the way home. So, but we also know that, I don't leave the house without my friend Smith and my other friend Wesson. And, today I brought 4 friends. I brought Stig, I brought Sauer, I brought Smith, and I brought Wesson. So I'm double fisting it if need be. But how fucking crazy is that? That someone would go into your live stream, and I mean, I guess it's fucking normal these days. People are fucking weirdos, but straight up slow the video down so you could read the road signs as I was driving, figure out where the fuck I'm at, and then go on Google Earth and look at the exact fucking spot, try to find the exact spot on the lake that I fish. Like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. My only hope is that we don't know him. We don't. It's so apparently he said he's been watching the channel for about 3 months, but he's like, I don't do the chat or any of that shit. So, um, you know, but I found out what his channel name was, which turns out it's his actual name with a couple numbers after it. And I banned him from the channel. But I'll tell you what, he shows up in my fucking house. I'm not going to ban him from the house. I'm going to ban him from breathing for life. Because, I don't play that shit. I do not play that shit. And it doesn't matter if I'm home or not. If I'm not home and something happens, Mrs. SoCal is more than capable of handling a situation. I don't play around. First off, you got to get past the dogs. Like, that's fine. If you get past the dogs, then that's where your real problems are going to start. Because I guarantee you cannot get through my door in 0.357 seconds. But my friend Smith and my friend Wesson will. And, I could also pierce your ear for you. Gives you nice 12 gauges in your ears if you'd like. Or if I really want, I could wait till you drive, quarter mile down the road and still poke your eye out. So I don't know, Real, if you were here Wednesday when we were on the boat, fucking broke it again. Got the goddamn boat out here and broke it again. I finally got the starter fixed. So everything was starting and running great. Got the goddamn thing out here and it ate the fuel pump now. So I'm just having shit for luck. But Mrs. SoCal laid the hammer down. She's like, no more money out of the bank account for the boat for a little while. So, yeah, it's not holding pressure. So, I got to put a new freaking fuel pump in there. When I got home, I started messing with it. I pumped up the primer bulb and let it sit without the motor running, and it stayed pressurized. Once I started the motor, I hooked it up to the freaking the rabbit ears and started the motor with the hose running for the water, and immediately dropped all cabin pressure in the freaking primer bulb. So the the fuel pump's not holding pressure. So doing a short? Oh hell yeah. Yeah, definitely fuel pump. So got to get a new fuel pump in that damn thing, which again, just more money out the freaking window on that goddamn boat. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. Rod's getting skunked so far? Wow. Well, I don't feel so bad that I'm getting skunked then too. Oh, dude's packing shit up to his truck. You guys, if this dude's gonna pack up and leave, we're gonna fucking go over there. Actually, what I'm thinking is I'm gonna start packing shit up. We have the giveaway. We're doing a giveaway every month right now. Right now, actually, Real is again winning this month's giveaway so far. This month it's for a cellular trail camera, and I believe it comes with a solar panel on it as well, or not on it, but with it. Nah, that was just wind, bub. That was just the wind. So yeah, the way that works, you guys, for everybody that's new, is every month we're going to do a giveaway on the channel, and the way we run it is the biggest super chat or the most combined amount of super chat and or cash app wins the monthly giveaway, and then we do random members only giveaways during the live streams as well. So you never know when I might decide to just do a members only giveaway on the channel. Y'all better step it up. Real's going broke. Guys, he's packing up. He's packing it up. So guess what? We're packing it up. We're packing it up. We're moving. We're moving spots. All right. This dude's fucking getting frustrated over there not catching none. So I think he's trout fishing over there. But what we're going to do is we're going to call it on this spot. I'm going to leave the white rod in the water for right now. I'm going to throw the bait, this nasty ass shit, in the bait bag. And I'm going to take pretty much everything up to the Jeep so that all we got to do is grab the white rod and the camera and the Starlink and roll. All right, it's going to take me a couple of trips. So give me a quick second here, guys. We're spot jumping. We're spot hopping. Let me rephrase that. We're spot hopping. Can't really spot jump when it's my normal spot. All right. Let me take this shit up there. I'm going to take all this up. I'm going to come back. I'm going to grab the Starlink. All right. Heck yeah, we're going to get our spot. Now, I know that when we get over there, we're going to start catching fish. How do I know that? Because I know that spot. All right. All right, all right, all right. Got my hook and my weight box and my chair. And my pliers. I knew I shouldn't have packed all this shit down here, but it's all good. Okay. All right, I'm making a few trips here. All right, so all we got now is the Starlink, the chair, and the rod. So I'm going to take the Starlink up, you guys. Unplug my phone here. Hopefully I don't unplug the Starlink while I'm carrying it up to the Jeep, because I've done that many a time now. All right, that dude's, he is for sure leaving. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right. So all I got left is the rod and the camera and the chair to bring up. Oh, and my monster can. All right. Let me do this. Chair. My trash. I got one last trip. All right, now we're going to go catch some fish, boys. We're getting our spot, so now we can go. Now we can go get a fish. All right, all I got left is the camera and that rod. So grab the rod, and then we'll leave the camera for last. And we're going to drive over to our other spot. Oh, don't get snagged right there. God damn it. There we go. Caught a tree right there. Thank God I got out of it. Oh, come on. Get off there. Oh, gross. I just tangled us all up. There we go. All right, he gone. He's gone, so let's go. Let's roll. All right. Bear with me a minute, guys. I'm making a mad dash over to my spot. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Couldn't get the camera out of the freaking thing. I gotta set it down for a minute, guys. Fold up the tripod. Thank God this one's really easy to fold up. The legs just fold. So, all right. Away we go. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, I don't want to get copyrighted from freaking Black Label Society. Which I don't know why they copyright you for like public radio. I got Sirius radio playing and I'm getting copyrighted for it. You know, walking around with their dog around here, they're a fucking tourist. Let's get over here and hope so nobody was in front of us. I don't think they were, but you never know. There could have been somebody like parked where I couldn't see them waiting for that dude to leave too. But we're going to go hit my spot. And now we're going to catch fish, guys. Now we're going to catch fish. I think I can get down right here. I'm not going to do it. I can't. I know I can do it. I'm just not going to do it. All right, my spot is free and clear. So Catfish, here we come. Shut up with the stupid seatbelt chime. All right, here we go. Here we go. We are here. All right. Here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to go run over there real quick. No, I'll take the phone first. Never mind. Change of plans. I'll take the phone with me first. I'll take the phone, the rods, and the bait bag. And then I'll come back for everything else. So, bait bag, pliers, tripod. Oh, what the shit? My tripod. Oh, no, I got it upside down. Never mind. I'm a fucking retard. Thought my tripod broke. 2 rods, 2 rod holders. All right. And then I'll come back for the rest. So I'll go get set up, baited, cast it out, and come back for the rest. Hell yeah. Hey, we'll be here. We'll be here. All right. Oh, what a fucking asshole. You left a bunch of trash over here. All right. Give me a second, guys. Give me a quick second. I gotta flip the legs back around on the tripods up the right way. All right. Now it's gonna be all wonky for a minute, but that's all right. That's all right. All right. Rod holder. Rod holder. All right, let me get casted out. Wow, this water is dropping a lot over here. Now I'm facing the wind over here, but I don't really care. I really don't. I won't be able to cast as far, but that don't matter that much. All right. Oh, come on. All right. Come on. Stupid hook. Get out of the hook keeper. There we go. We're all tangled up. What the shit? There we go. Oop. Get. Get. There we are. All right. And the sun just went behind the clouds. So that could be good for us over here too. All right. First bait going out. Wait a minute. Oh, we're good. Okay. Or are we? Yeah, we're good. God, that braid just sails in the wind. All right. Second bait going out. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't realize the fucking camera fell over. Hope it didn't break my fucking screen. Nope. Okay. Damn, where'd everybody go in chat? Chat got quiet. All right, there we go. Now, we're fishing, guys. I'm going to go grab the Starlink and my hooks and weights, and that's it. I'm not going to worry about my chair over here. The only reason I need to bring Starlink over is so I can plug my phone in. So, oh, you know what? I am going to grab the, I'm going to throw a water in each pocket. That way I'm going to come back over here for waters. All right. See if I can do this without unplugging Starlink this time. All right, all right, all right. Got my box with hooks and weights. And we should be good. We should be good. I'm not going to worry about bringing my chair. I'll just sit my fat ass on the ground. I don't want to pack everything back over here. Back? Are we back? Anyone? Are we buffering again? We're back? Okay, good. Good, good, good. All right. Now, I don't think I tensioned up those lines. A little choppy? What the shit, Starlink? Maybe because I was moving it. Looks like it's getting darker here. That's freaking 145. It's not getting dark. All right, I gotta set these rods because I just kind of cast and ran for all my other shit. So these lines are super slack. Actually, I'm gonna recast now that I have everything over here and I got my spot claimed. Look at that. Right when I left the other spot, somebody else jumped on it. All right, here we go. Let's get this one out there. Get it cast good. I just kind of shitty casted when I first got here. fucking braid just sails in the wind. All right. So that one's there. That one tightened up. Oh, it just went super slack, so it just hit bottom. Recast this. Get it to where I know the fish are at. I know where they sit over here. Or where their transition zone or whatever you want to call it is over here. All right. Yeah, I know where the fishes live on this part of the area. All right, there we go. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I got a fucking wind knot. I got a big old wind knot. Oh, that is bad. Let's see if I can get it out. Otherwise, this rod's done. I can't cut that. I'll lose 90% of my line. How the hell did that even happen? It's at the reel. Oh, this is fucking great. Yeah, I think I'm losing a bunch of line here, guys. This reel might be done. We'll see. We will see. Oh, there it goes. I got past it. Okay. Now, let's see if I can get this back without having a shitload of fucking new knots from what I just had to do. Nope, we're done. We might be done here. Oh, shit. This sucks. Yeah, we're losing a boatload of line, guys. We're losing half the line off this reel. Oh, this really sucks. I don't have any more line right now to replace it with. There's no way I'm getting this knot out. No freaking way. It's gone 3 different directions. Yeah, I'm going to lose all my line. Unless by some miracle I can pull this out of here. But I don't think so. I mean, maybe. You never know. I might be able to get it. It's just a matter of figuring out, like, which one of these triangle sections is the one. Let's see. What happens if I can't reel it? I can't do that. Nope. Oh, you gotta be shitting me with this. No, it's tight right there. God damn it. Let me see here. No, this knot is like tight. Yeah, we're screwed. Look at that, guys. Look at this big old mess right here. I don't know if you guys can see that on camera, but we're shafted. Let's see. Okay, this is the one that I need to move. And this one's tight a knot right there. So, I don't think we're getting this out. Yeah, there's no way. I'm just going to make it worse. God damn it. How the shit did that even happen? Oh, now it just tied itself in like a fucking Bimini twist. Yeah, we're done. We're done. The only thing to do here is cut. Cut it. Hopefully, be able to get all our line out of the water at least. I got 4 different freaking. I got the line going in 4 different directions because of this wind knot. Who's texting me? What was that? Oh, I have other rods, but hold on. I got to check whatever this text was. Hold on 1 second, guys. You guys, shout out to Real. Real just dropped a fat cash app. Appreciate you, brother. Definitely appreciate you. You guys, Real's in the lead again for the giveaway this month. God damn this line. It's like, it's so tangled up and so twisted. I gotta basically cut it in a million pieces to get it even off of the rod. All right. There we go. I think. I don't know how that happened. I like just crazy wind knot all of a sudden. So now it's one reason. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. The weird thing is, like, it was down inside the reel, almost like a backlash in a spinning reel. So now I got to find my braid over here. Here it is. Oh, look at that. I don't think I lost as much as I thought. Still got my leader. Okay. Maybe it wasn't as much as I thought. Because here's my leader. So I'll just re-rig with where I'm at. All right. Sweet. I think we're going to be back in business, but easier than we thought. I mean, I could have went to the Jeep and got a different rod, but you know, why when I have this one? So basically, all I got to do here is re-rig the rod and then tie my leader back on, and we're golden. I do need to change out the. I'm going to change out the line on this reel though. I need to change out all of my line on all of my reels. I got most of them, well, except for the one that's in the water right now, and my other big rod. Everything has Power Pro on it, and it's time to. SoCal will no longer endorse Power Pro. From here on out, I'm going Suffix. I will be fishing the Suffix Advanced from here on out. Now, I still will use Power Pro for my saltwater stuff, just not my freshwater stuff. All right. Get weight back on there, Carolina rig. And look at that, there's people in the spot that I was at. All right, you guys, again, shout out to Real, dropping a fatty cash app, putting himself in the running again for the prize of the month. All super chats and all cash apps count. And the way we do it is the biggest super chat or the total combined most total combined super chats of the month win the monthly prize on the channel. This month we're going a little different. We're taking a little turn away from away from fishing because it's starting to get time to prep for deer season. So we're giving away a cellular trail camera, and I believe it's also solar panel with it, or solar powered. So I have to look at the box again when I get home and triple verify that. But last month, Rio won the reel, which I need to get off my ass and ship it. I went to go ship it yesterday, and I missed the fucking post office guy by like 10 minutes. Our post office out here is open fucking 3 hours a day. And I missed him by like 10 minutes yesterday. All right, so we're re-rigged. And let's get our fucking bait out there. And then I'll be able to catch up with chat. All right, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. How did that happen already? There we go. All right, let's do this. I'm done playing. It's time for a fish. We'll let that one sit until it settles. This one went super slack. The line went into a bush over here. Go. Okay, there's that one. So that should, if my theory is correct, that one should tighten up as it drops down. And then this one, this one's good to go. All right, there we go. The light rod's good. That rod's good. And we are finally freaking fishing the spot we should have been all day long. If we would have been here all day, we would already have fish in the boat. Well, on the bank. We're not in the boat, so. All right, guys. Heck yeah. Let's see. So, Real's just trying to get that free boat. I'll tell you what, man. The way it's going with my boat, that thing might be on the market pretty goddamn soon. All right. Hey, Will, welcome in. All right, guys, we finally got to the spot. Now, hopefully things turn around because we know this spot produces. We just need it to produce one big giant, and we'll be good. And I know it can do it. I know it can do it. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. It's just a matter of being patient now. So I left that other spot, and there's already people fishing it. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play with the actual oil, but designing the facilities and the pipelines, see, that's got to be insane. Because if you look at some of those freaking oil facilities, like the refineries and all that, dude, there's 8,000 miles of pipe in a freaking 200 square foot area. All right, that white rod's just swaying in the wind. It's like a fucking bowl of spaghetti. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Plumbing. I did plumbing for a long time, and you get into some of those freaking boiler rooms and shit. It's just like you got to start from one end and just trace the pipe the other way, and it's up, down, over, around. Freaking, you got a goddamn roller coaster with loops and shit in it. Come on, fishes. Where are you, little bastards? Guys, we're 97 thumbs up. We're almost to that 100, which is pathetic that we've been live for what, 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours, and we're only at 97 thumbs up. You guys can't hear the music on here, can you? These fucking monkey brain idiots over here blasting some ghetto pop shit. Oh, look at that. Well, keep an eye on the black rod, guys. Black rod just got hit. Black rod's about to get a fish. Something licked that bait. I'm gonna laugh if we get over here and within like 15, 20 minutes, we got fish. Oh, really? Okay. For NASCO? I have a funny ass story about NASCO. Funny ass fucking story. And real, you will absolutely appreciate this. As you know, well, many of you may not know, I'm sure Real does. NASCO builds all kinds of shit for Navy. And when you go onto these ships that are in dock that you're working on, all cell phones, all cameras, all that shit has to stay in your locker, right? You can't bring it on the freaking boats. My brother's stepson was working for NASCO. He got there one day early and decided that because he was the first one there that morning, he was going to go out and strip down butt ass naked and take freaking weirdo fucking nudie pics of himself to send to his girlfriend while he was butt ass naked on the fucking dock out there next to one of the ships. What this fucking moron doesn't realize that you're on a goddamn Navy base, right? How many cameras do you think are pointed at those fucking boats? How many people do you think are sitting in a surveillance room somewhere watching those freaking cameras? Hey, Ferg, welcome in. They before his shift even actually started, he was like 45 minutes early. Before his shift was even started, the police department was escorting him not only off the property, but to a padded room for a while. And he no longer works for NASCO. Like, what kind of idiot strips down butt ass naked on a freaking um on a goddamn Navy pier, thinking that oh, here's the fucking, I don't know exactly which boat it was in that they were working on at the time, but you're thinking like, okay, here's the fucking Kitty Hawk sitting here at the dock, and we're working on it. You think there's not cameras? watching every fucking move you make, you have to be, I wouldn't even say borderline retarded. You have to be full blown brain dead to try to do something like that and think you're going to get away with it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But then come to find out, he's a freaking weirdo anyway, so he might not have been on something. I ran into him one day at a grocery store. And the funny thing was, I stopped at this grocery store to go into their deli to get a freaking deli sandwich one day. I was at work. And I ran into him. He's got his baby with him, right? Believe it or not, this guy's got a kid. He's got his baby with him. He's wearing a fishnet shirt with fucking black, skin ass tight leather shorts. Okay, we're not talking pants. Shorts with freaking black fishnets on under that. Like, dude's got some issues. He straight up looked like he should be on stage performing fucking YMCA. Here comes that wind. I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, right? I didn't know what to say either. When I saw him, I was like, holy fuck, dude, are you on drugs? And then, so his wife, his now wife, they weren't married when he got fired from NASCO, but his now wife got a job at one of the colleges in Boston. I'm not exactly sure which one it was, but you guys can figure that one out. So they moved to Boston. She was fired from her job because he went to go visit her one day on her lunch break and decided that he was going to strip down butt ass naked in the elevator and do the same thing, take some freaking weird ass pictures of himself in the elevator. The elevator doors open on one of the floors, and who gets in the elevator with him? The fucking CEO of the company. So, yeah, she ended up losing that job. And now they're back out here. Because, the dude's right? Like, you gotta have some freaking severe, like, Dane Bramage to do that kind of shit. Like, your brain's not broken, it's like scrambled. I don't know what was that trying to audition for the drag show, or if he just thought like, I'm gonna go out in freaking leather shorty shorts and a freaking fishnet shirt and fishnet stockings to the grocery store with a freaking 9-month-old baby. I think the kid was like 6 months at the time. How can they afford to live there in California? Well, funny thing, my brother pays for him. It's my brother's wife's kid, and they live at my brother's house, and that's how they afford to be here. Which is funny because my brother's actual son is doing really fucking well for himself. He was a total fuck up for a long time, and then all of a sudden, like, he realized, I got to change it around or I'm going to be screwed. And he ended up getting getting a job with an HVAC company as a trainee, and has been working his way up, doing really good. Met a girl, did some things, and now he's got twins on the way. But he's actually freaking doing right. He's working full time. He's making good money, and he's getting freaking married. I don't see it lasting, but least he's trying. Whereas the stepson is just a fucking weirdo. All right, guys. We've been over here, what, 20 minutes or so, and we haven't got a fish yet. So I'm wondering if we should maybe move one of those baits. Maybe get it out in a different little spot. What do you guys think? While you guys are thinking about that, hit that thumbs up. We're almost to 100. Oh, there you go. Now we're talking. Black rod's getting played with. And as soon as I stand up, it quits. I'll sit back down and wait for it. It's down there licking the bait. I need one of the Travis's bait boats. You're right. What I need is my freaking boat to work. I need my boat to work. Oh, no way. A ladybug just landed on the black rod. It's cruising like 4 inches down from the black rod. That's got to be good luck, right? Come on. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, that's a trip. There's a ladybug cruising up the rod tip. Let's see if I can zoom in and you guys see her or not. You can't really see it. Hey, Falcon, welcome back. No, you can't see it. Oh, Sony, you're on to reset that. We did not catch a mirror carp today. That was Wednesday. It was only like 5.5 pounds ish. But we caught it. Here's the weird thing. We caught it trolling. Oh, yeah, bonuses get fucking hammered with taxes. Such bullshit. I like the Donald's idea of no tax on tips and overtime. I'm just playing with that black rod. Someone's down there licking that bait. Thank you, Falcon. Appreciate that. Oh, I think you might have to. Do you have to do the hyphen? I don't know if you got to do it hyphen or not. I think you might have to do a hyphen between the reset and catches. No land tax. That would be fucking awesome to get rid of property tax. Oh, you're on salary though, right? Damn, that wind's getting cold. Kind of feels nice though. Hey, Todd, welcome. Oh, okay, so you just get straight time. Yeah, that sucks. Been raining for 3 days. Damn it, guys! I think we're at a mic down, mic down. Why is it? It's not dying. What happened? I just turned itself off. Stupid thing. 100 likes. Hell yeah. All right. Appreciate you guys. Guys, we're trying to get the I think this mic might be dying. I might have to switch to the other one. Or I might have just hit the button while I was popping it back on my hat. Trying to get the memberships way up and the subscriber count way up, guys. We want to hit that 1,800. We're close. We're like 50 away this morning. Just under 50 away this morning. Or I'm sorry, just over 50. I'd like to be at 2,000 by deer season. I'm getting actually on the 15th is when deer tags become available. So I'm gonna go end up getting a rifle tag this year as well. I'm not just gonna archery hunt. I'm gonna rifle hunt this year as well. So it's gonna be a fun deer season. The archery thing is, I love it, but man, it's brutal. You got like 40 yards, with a rifle. I got, 800 to 1,000 that I can shoot. So that opens up a lot of possibility. All right, guys, are we moving that white rod or what? Here's how we'll do it. 3 super chats and the white rod gets freaking moved. Didn't get any. I didn't get a deer last year, which is why I look like freaking. Oh, is that just wind? I might just be wind on that white rod. I'm starting to look like Rapunzel. Real Texas coming in hot with the freaking $5. Appreciate you, brother. If you want to cut out the middleman and send straight to Cash App at SoCal Outdoors, appreciate you, brother. Definitely appreciate you. Yeah, the thing with the fish here is like they lick the bait and they'll lick it and lick it and lick it, and then finally after a while they'll freaking hit the actual bait and take it. Hey, you don't have to explain yourself here, Falcon. You know that. It's always appreciated, never expected. Favorites are 243 for deer. My favorite is my 300 Win Mag. For deer, that's a little overkill. But it's all good. All right, guys, we got 15 people hanging out. 100 thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up, guys. All y'all just walked in, hit the thumbs up on the way in the door. Let's see how far we can get that up today. And we're 2 suit chats away, guys, from moving the white rod. See how bad the wind's blowing that thing around? Damn, Reel coming in hot again with another 5. Here's the Falcon. Hell yeah. Reel is the man, dude. Reel is like hardcore supporter of the channel. Reel's always in here showing the love. One away, guys. You guys can't leave it all up to Reel. Come on, fish. Come on, fishes. You little bastards. I moved it over to my spot, and it's like, I should have fish by now. They're coming. They're coming. We all pay for streaming services, right? It's the only way I can watch TV anymore. I was spending, hey, here comes Falcon coming in hot with 2. So it's time to move that freaking blue rod. Or the blue rod. The white rod. All right. I'm going to throw this a little deeper into the cove, I believe. Oh, that bait definitely got hit because it buried the hook back into the freaking bait. That's why you didn't get. Okay. There we go. All right. God dang, that thing casts like a freaking madman. That wind screwed that cast. Let me recast that. Step over here and cast it this way. Are you kidding me? I'm having nothing but issues here. This rod's been giving me fits all day. The bait closed mid-cast. All right. Stop sailing in the wind, Braid. Uh-oh. Mike's dying. I got another one ready to switch it out, though, so we'll be good. All right, there we go. There we go. Let me switch out the mics real quick. All right, all right, all right. Rod isn't having much luck either. That sucks. All right, switching mics. All right, can you guys hear me? Let's see, where is, there we go. Plug that mic in, get her charging, and we're golden. Yep, okay, cool. Sweet, so that means that the mic switch worked out. All right. All right, all right, all right. So now we moved that bait. Hey, Scott, welcome in. It's been a while. How you been? Look at the wind just freaking kicking up like crazy. They said it was supposed to kick up, so. Hey, wait. Did. Oh, come on, phone. What did I do? There we go. I keep trying to scroll the chat, and I scroll the whole freaking thing. There we go. All right. So, holy shit. Real dropping freaking memberships. PA Outdoors. Mangoman. Never heard of him. Noda. I haven't seen Noda in a while. Scott got one. Marmaduke. Hell yeah. Has anybody seen Noda in a while? I don't know where he went. I haven't seen Noda in quite a bit. He's a local San Diego boy. New job and super busy. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome. We're good. We're fishing. We got the boat out and broke it again. Play with Dave. Welcome in Daytona. Hell yeah. We're on the complete opposite side. We're in San Diego. All right, keep an eye on that black rod, guys. Something's licking the bait down there. Robbie, you dong live too far from there? Where's Rusty live? That is kind of fucking hilarious how the autocorrect will get you on shit like that, right? We all know we meant to put don't, but oh look at that, white rod just got whacked. Come on, you stupid fish, take the freaking bait. Oh, there we go. There we go. Black rod's getting whacked. Let's see. Right when I come down here, though, it's going to go away. Watch. Come on. Nope, I missed him. Damn it. Gosh, dang it. I took it away from him. But we got signs of life. That's good. Why did he not? Ah, okay. There we go. All right, that was good. That was a good sign of life. Both rods have been hit over here. All right. All right, all right, all right. We should be good to go now. Now that we got signs of life, I'm starting to feel better about this day. All right. Wait, what did I miss? Hey, Volt, welcome back. Oh, no shit. That sucks, dude. That fucking sucks, Rob. I always love it when, like, fucking autocorrect or something screws somebody over and you can definitely tell what they're trying to say, but the autocorrect changes it. I almost lost my right arm. I almost lost all use of it. I crashed the motorcycle in 20. Damn, this mic's dying too. It was 2021. I crashed, and I tore all the muscle, ligament, and tendon from the rotator cuff all the way to the elbow off the bone. And they weren't sure I was going to actually be able to freaking recover from it. I got lucky. I got really lucky. All right. I'm on my third mic of the day. The thing I love about this charger I have, or the battery pack for the Starlink, is I can charge the mics off of it while I'm out here. It's not a skirt, it's a kilt. Start calling them kilts and you'll be fine. We haven't got shit yet. Nothing yet. We got bit over here though in the new in the OG spot. It's just a matter of now the wind's kicking up something fierce. I think what it is like I got here late and I didn't bring monster drinks or my regular freaking waters or any of that stuff with me today, so I broke my freaking rules. Would you get anything after the rain cleared up? We're supposed to get rain tomorrow and Sunday, and possibly Monday. Which you would think that the low pressure coming in would trigger the bite, but who knows? Whoa! I just slammed that water. Give me the hiccups. Come on, you stupid fish! Damn, Robbie, you got like the shit luck, don't you? Your luck's about as good as mine. Man, what happened, everybody? We had like 15 people in hanging out for a little bit. That's hilarious. Fucked up, but hilarious. Actually, on this channel, the more fucked up, the better. Come on, fish. I quit racing. I got too old. Racing a dirt bike in the desert at 51 years old is, it's brutal. Oh yeah, that just happened to me. I actually had a wind knot a little bit ago, Volt, on the white rod. I had to cut out a bunch of line. Yeah, it's funny, guys. I raced dirt bikes for a lot of years, and I never hurt until I stopped. And it wasn't until I stopped racing that my body was like, "Hey, stupid, you got arthritis everywhere now. Good work." I'm really starting to think that the cats are in spawn right now, because the bite over the last few trips out has really been slow. Oh, I can't tell you how many lures I've donated to this lake. She works at IHOP. We already know that one. Come on, you stupid fish. Oh, that sun peeked out behind the cloud. It feels good now. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. I just want one, like, lake record. I don't care if it's a blue or channel. I'm going for both lake records, so I don't care which one I get today. I just want one of them. I know this spot produces pretty well for blue and channels, so it's just a matter of what the hell's going on with them right now. That's why you got to get a Bass Pro card to start buying shit like crazy. Come on, fish. They were biting and then they stopped. I almost don't know if I should switch that bait out to the other. I almost want to. I have some rotten. I have some rotten Parmesan cheese in here. Oh, dude, that had to suck. That had to suck. When I was in my early 20s, late teens, 19, 20, I worked for I was an EMT, and we got a call of a man who slipped in the shower and fell on the shampoo bottle and couldn't remove it from where it went. We ended up having to take him to the emergency room so that they could remove it. I don't know how they did it or what, but that was pretty gnarly. I highly doubt he slipped in the shower. I think what he did was, it was on purpose. Drop shot so you try on lighter baits. You must fish a freaking really snaggy lake. This place is goddamn Snag City here. I didn't bring any of my, well, I brought some of my bass gear today, but not really. This lake's really hard to shore fish for bass. Holy shit, here comes the wind. They were saying gusts of up over 30. That could be, they could have been right today. Hey, right on, Dave. We're here a lot. As soon as we get the boat back up on the water, we'll be fishing the boat a lot too. Not on days like this. I wouldn't want to be out there when the wind's like this. This is just too much. Look at that wind's just like moving both rods. Man, you gotta have the adhesive ducks on the tub or you're gonna brick your ass. I have in my shower in my house, I didn't put the adhesive ducts. I put straight up fucking boat flooring. I have the same flooring in my shower that I have on my boat. You ain't gonna slip in there. And it kind of looks good. And it's nice and soft on your feet too. It's not like standing on the tile or the tub. It's nice and soft. Man, you're losing about as much gear as I do, Volt. I'll tell you what, as much freaking gear and stuff I've donated to this lake, the fish gods owe me all the lake records. I got a rod and reel in here. That happened on the live. I got 3 of my boat anchors in here. I've got 6 Huddlestons in here. And an iPhone 17 Pro Max. Found a rod buried in the sand. I still have a little ugly stick 4-foot ultralight. Oh, and a canopy. Well, that was a different lake. That was the other lake. But yeah, that should count for the sacrifice to the fish gods, right? Yeah, that was on my birthday. So yeah, that sucked. That really sucked. Well, it really pissed me off. Hey, Rude, welcome in. Guys, we're at 105 thumbs up. Let's get that up to like at least 110. It's 3 o'clock. Well, almost 3 o'clock. We got 3 hours. Yeah, I got the little 4-foot ultralight ugly stick. I found it at the at Lake Cuyamaca out here. It was on the dam at Lake Cuyamaca. Still in the rod holder. Still had bait in the water. I watched it for like an hour and a half before I went over and picked it up. I figured bucket when I was leaving. I took it. Nobody was around. So somebody had obviously like either bailed out in a hurry and just left it, or forgot about it. Not have good luck with lures this week. No, I haven't lost many lures this week. Just in general, I've lost a lot in this lake. A lot. Actually, I did lose two black blue jigs Wednesday, which I got to re-up on those. Those are like my go-to color. Man, look at that wind just blowing that white rod around. Thing's just swaying in the breeze up there. Oh, yeah. There's if you want to total it up, I got thousands that I've lost. I think we all have. I'm almost wondering if I got 2 batches of bait with me. I'm almost wondering if I should switch one of those up to a different batch. I also have, I started saying it earlier, I have the a block of Parmesan cheese that's starting to rot. I'm kind of wondering if maybe maybe a little piece of Parmesan with the other bait. I think that black rod just got tapped. Might have been wind. It's hard to tell with the wind. Hey, Evan. Oh, I've lost rods. Yeah. I've lost rods and reels to stupid shit. Like, well, you guys saw it when I cast. Um, I just straight up cast and like let go of the rod mid cast. Butterfingered my freaking rod into the boat or into the lake. Out of the boat into the lake. You rod the one day shouldn't have started drinking at 10 a.m. Right? Yeah, I'm kind of considering like maybe just putting a little piece of that freaking block cheese on there. I don't know if it would stay. I need to get some cheesecloth and make some little bait bags. I'm getting kind of. Oh, there you go. 16 redfish. 22 to 40. That's not bad. We don't have them here. I've never caught northern pike. We don't have northern pike here. They're on my bucket list because of the fact that we don't have them here. That and walleye. Texting with text to speech. Text to speech, man. It's been causing divorce since it was created. This wind's getting stupid. I'm half tempted to pack it up and call it a skunk day, but I really don't want to get skunked. I haven't been skunked on this lake in a long time. North Carolina. I think if I'm going to go for pike and walleye, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a trip up to Montana and link up with Rod. He knows where they're at. He knows how to find them, and he's good at it. Yeah, right? Wasn't going to bring up the birthday trip. It was a rough one. That was, you know what, though? It was a fun trip overall. It was just brutal getting skunked over there. Drive all that way to get skunked. God, this wind sucks. And it's getting cold. I got like over where I was at, I had shelter from the wind. Over here, it's no shelter and it's blowing straight at me. It's 3 o'clock. I think I'll give it another hour. I'll give it an hour and then I'll call it because I gotta go home and do some stuff before the wife gets home. I gotta make dinner tonight. Android sucks for text to speech. You send a text to your wife that says, "I'm stopping for milk on the way home. I love you." And what she ends up getting is, "I stopped to milk your sister and I love her." Text to speech has been causing divorce for a long time. All right, come on, fish. Where are they at? Hey, Nightbot's here. Got dinner? Nice. I don't eat fish, so even when I catch them, they're not dinner. 3 big trout. I could not believe how many there's just globs and globs and globs of trout all over this lake. The fish finder the other day was just like insane. I thought it was broken for a minute. Oh, come on, son, get back out of the clouds. Have a nice cold beer with it. There you go. I might have to go home and make a cocktail tonight. I'm not a big drinker, but when I do, I like to when I drink beers, it's got to be a good beer that goes with dinner. And if I have a mixed drink, it's got to be a mixed drink that goes with dinner. And if I really want to just get hammered, I'll mix Captain Morgan with Cactus Cooler. Because those go down like, they taste like the freaking old 50/50 like orange cream ice cream bars from the ice cream truck when you were a kid. So you'll drink one, you're like, damn, that was good. You make another one. Actually, you know, you're like 6 of them in and you're freaking done. Come on, fish. They keep licking the bait and just not committing to eating it. Sailor Jerry. Sailor Jerry is some gnarly shit. There's also one, Calypso. If you ever see Calypso rum, don't buy it. That shit is straight freaking gnarly. Mexican juice. Yeah. Calypso is freaking, that stuff's gnarly. When I lived in Nevada, um, the only way to buy alcohol was at the local bar. I lived in a little teeny tiny freaking, it wasn't even a half horse town. It was like a quarter horse town. Um, you could go into the bar and buy a bottle to go. And the only rum they had was that Calypso shit. You could run a car on that stuff. Oh, Four Locos, no way. I can't touch that shit. All right, come on, fish. Drink two and you're, oh, yeah, you're freaking throwing up on yourself after two. My old race mechanic used to drink Four Locos like they were going out of style. I don't know how that dude could do it. Man, I need this wind to kick. It's killing me here. The sun feels good, but that wind is cold. Yeah, some of those are fucking gnarly. You're better off just putting like Everclear and Coke or a Monster drink. I'll tell you what, the Jaeger and Red Bull, I can't even smell Jaeger anymore. If I smell Jaeger, that shit makes me sick. My 30th birthday, I drank freaking 3 days straight, nothing but Jaeger and Red Bull. And I ended up calling in sick to work for like a week. I'm pretty sure I died for a minute at some point. I've never been that hammered or that hungover in all my life. Oh, really? You can't get, huh? That's a trip. You can't get liquor at the grocery store. I know Utah's got some really weird rules like that too. And like you can't buy it on a Sunday and all kinds of weird shit. Just got home. Nice. Oh yeah, after you've been sick off a Jaeger, it's like, nope, you don't ever want to touch that shit again. Wow, that's a trip. I thought Texas would be a little more drinker friendly. Ah, that's true. The Bible Belt. That is true. That is true. See, that's when you just go stock up at the liquor store for the week. Don't have to worry about the holiday or the weekend. Guys, this is getting stupid. Where the hell are all the fish? To wait till noon to buy a beer on a Sunday? Well, now 10 now? That's like, what's the difference? Like, you can't fucking have a beer with your egg salad sandwich in the morning, but you can have a beer with your fucking lunch? Apparently, pancakes and beer are not a good thing. Hey, that's all right though, because out here you can shoot crack into your fucker heroin or crack or whatever you want to do into your freaking veins in the park in front of a bunch of kids and nobody cares. Right until you open a beer or light a cigarette, then it's a problem. Who caught all the catfish? Right on, Evan. We'll be here about another hour. Unless the wind kicks up even worse, but we should be here a while. I don't know where the hell the fish went. Is this the river? No. It's a lake. Big lake. All right, guys, we're 4 away from the 110 thumbs up. Somebody's got to hit those thumbs up. These damn rods got to go off. I'm like, I've never been out here this long and not got a fish, which really tells me that I think the cat are spawning right now. The water is up to like 65, 67. Cassie, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. Guys, come on. We're 4 away from the 110 thumbs up. Double tap that screen. It's easier to double tap the screen than it is to scroll away. Three away. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got the goals set today, guys. We want to hit at least 110 thumbs up. And we want, we're trying to get up to 1,800 on the subscriber count. We're getting there. We're getting there. And we're trying to get that lake record catfish today. So the wind is just brutal today all of a sudden. Really? So something's weird. If nobody's catching shit, something's weird. Now, I did catch a mirror carp on Wednesday from the boat while I was trolling for trout, which I didn't know you could catch carp while you're trolling. But I caught a nice freaking mirror carp, which I didn't even know they had in this lake. Never seen one in here before. All right, come on, fish. Right, hungry ass carp right there. He went after a freaking trout spoon. Now, I did catch my TB carp on a frozen anchovy, so we know they'll eat some weird shit, but trolling, I never thought I'd catch a carp trolling. That was a surprise. I thought I had a big ass trout. I was all happy for a minute. And then it turned into be a freaking carp. Which I should have thrown him in the live well and taken him up to the office here and put him in the freaking record book. Oh, that sucks when you leave your PB out the shoreline. Thought it was a massive bass. Yeah. We were, that lake we were at, the last spot we were out on my birthday last week. Mrs. SoCal caught a bass on a Jimmy Dean sausage. Yeah, so the barometric pressure, as it drops, the fish should start feeding before the storm. So we would think that they would be on the chew here, especially because it's supposed to rain in the next 2 days. So with this storm coming in, it should be good. I don't know how much this 20-mile-an-hour winds affected it, but actually, somebody do me a favor and type in dot weather and then 9194. Wait, 91942, I think is the zip code. I think it is. Nope, that's the wrong zip. But that's close. It's San Diego. Wind, gust of 13. Okay. What the hell's the zip code? I don't know what the zip code is here. Oh well. Try 91906. I can't remember what the freaking zip code was out here. That's probably gonna be like gust 22.9 miles an hour. Wind sustained at 19.9. That's closer to where we're at. But yeah, this wind is brutal. Absolutely brutal. It's almost hard to cast into it. I need some, I need extra weight. Let's see. Glendale, 71, partly cloudy. Yeah, Glendale sounds not bad right now. I'm getting like nervous. Something's wrong. We should be catching fish. I'm really starting to wonder if the cat are spawning. But then again, like the other day when I was here fishing the bank, they're doing pretty well. So who knows? Yeah, I think I might bring a, well, the black rod's not out very deep. I don't know. Maybe I should move that black rod in. See what happens. Yeah, there's so few spots to shore fish this place that you really need a boat on this lake. You really do. Like that whole back side of the lake that you guys are looking at in the background. You hey, appreciate you, Voodoo. You really can't get over there without a boat. So hey, did we hit the one? We hit the 110. Hell yeah, guys! Right on. 110 thumbs up. That's badass. Hey, right on, Real. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you being here, guys. Shout out to Real. Came in hot, dropping the super chats and the cash apps and memberships. Hey, PA, welcome in. Didn't start catching them until I put my lines in at 20 yards. Yeah, I'm kind of debating on maybe moving that black rod. This wind is just brutal, though. It's really getting brutal. It's almost getting uncomfortable. Man, guys, deer tags come out in like less than a week. I'm so freaking excited. I'm getting a rifle tag this year, you guys. I'm definitely getting a rifle tag for deer season. I'll still get my archery tag, but instead of getting 2 archery tags, I'm getting an archery and a rifle. Started pouring. Oh, that sucks. Well, we're supposed to be getting rain tomorrow. Tomorrow and Sunday. So you would figure this little front with the low coming in and all that and the pressure dropping, you'd figure it'd trigger the bite, but apparently not. Yeah, I'm still getting my my either sex archery tag, and then I'm getting the rifle tag. So get all the tags. See, I can only get 2 here. I can only get 2. You guys are getting the flintlock down there? Hell, they're trying to make California so all you can own is a flintlock. And then they're going to try to regulate the flint. Oh, nice. Yeah, 2 Tassies in the stream, right? See, we don't get a late season anything here. Our archery season opens first weekend of September and goes till like the second week of October. And that's it. That's archery season's over. But you can use your archery tag for rifle season, which goes from like the last week of October until the third week of November. But the tag that I get, the either sex tag, archery, that one goes all the way to New Year's Eve. So that's why I get that one. Is A, I can shoot a buck or a doe, and it extends my season an extra month. Hey, Charity, we're getting blown out by the wind and not caught a damn thing. Not caught a damn thing. Rod's still out too. He caught a snag. That's hilarious. I was watching Rod before I came out this morning. It's actually why I didn't get out here till late. I was watching Rod and dog tags fish. But I think I'm going to give it another 30 minutes here, and if something doesn't change, I'm going to end up calling it. I haven't had breakfast yet today either, so it's what, 3:30? I've been up since 6. I also didn't eat dinner last night, so I haven't eaten since lunch yesterday, which is probably why I'm getting grumpy. I just want these damn fish to eat the bait. That's all I care about right now. I gotta at least get one. Oh, that sun just came out from the cloud. That feels nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna freaking eat the whole goddamn refrigerator when I get home. Pizza and beer. The nearest pizza to me is like an hour and a half away. Well, no, the little deli by my house sells pizza, but they're frozen pizzas they put in a freaking toaster oven. No luck yet, Dave. I'm getting hangry. Getting there. I'll be fine though. Oh, there you go. Homemade pizza. That's the way to go. I'll tell you what. Freaking homemade pizza on the smoker. Oh man, it's life changing. It's absolutely life changing. That and like Well, anything you put on the smoker is life-changing. Man, not even the carp are rolling here today, and usually carp are rolling here all day long. Something's off. We got a little lull in the wind. I'm going to try to move that bait. Ow, ow, ow. My feet fell asleep sitting there. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change this bait to the other batch. I have 2 batches of bait with me. So, the shit happened there. How the hell did that happen? So much for the swivel doing its swivel thing. What a mess. My line seriously tied itself in knots around the swivel. How's that even happen? It's like my weight tied itself in a knot. I did. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, wait. Did I just pull that out? I almost got it out. Oh, that sun feels so freaking good now. Okay. Let's see here. I got knots in my freaking... There we go. Is it out? It is not out. There, it's out. Okay. There, we're out. Let me change this bait. I'm going to change it to the other batch. See what happens there. See if my other batch of baits any fish here. And oh no, these are crawler. No, these are the bottom of this bait bag is nasty. Wow. That Parmesan cheese is pretty gnarly in there as well. All right. Oh, there's a perfect little chunk. Come on, get through there. All right. There we go. All right. So we changed the bait on this one. So we should be good there. Tighten that up a hair, and we're good. All right. Let's see what happens now. Let's see what happens. Hopefully, something good. Nice, fresh chunk of bait. Oh, yeah. For the carp, yeah, that sugar trail, freaking, they love it. Hey, Drew, welcome in. Damn, we got all the people from down under in here today. Hey, Will's back. Oh, yeah, Mother Nature needs to turn off the AC over here. They need to turn off the fan, is what it is. If they turn off the fan, it'd be fine. We got the sun about to pop out of the cloud, though, here in a second, so that should help a little bit. Heck yeah, we're at 112 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Hell yeah. I just need to get the super chats and the gems and things up. Oh, there we go. That sun's breaking past that cloud. That feels so good. It's like instant warmth. Now the wind doesn't feel so bad. I need to start using sunblock when I come out here because I'm getting dark. Ranyo's live again. All right. Man, everybody's got the. Is it a holiday or something? Like, there's a bunch of people out fishing today. Come on, fishes, you little bastards. I want at least one of you today. I cannot go home with Lake Skunk. That would just suck. Friday, everyone's getting off work, yeah. Yeah, well, I woke up this morning and Rod was already out. And then Dog Tags was out. And then Ranyo was out. And then I think Ferg was out for a while. I don't know if Arizona will be out tonight after work. But I'm surprised there was so many fishing for Friday morning. What's the quickest way to get the skunk off? Buy a fish. Dynamite. That works. Oh, look at that. Keep an eye on that black rod, guys. Keep an eye on the black one. It's about to go off, I think. Live bait. We can't use live bait here, though. Come on, fish. Commit to it. Commit. You little bastard. Commit. Look, I came down here and it stops. Eat the freaking bait, damn it. It's like they come up and they like lick it and then go away. Eat the damn bait. Oh, come on. They're hitting it, but they're not freaking committing to it. Watch, I'll get back up here and sit back down and we'll freaking... It'll get hit again. Here comes that stupid wind, too. You probably did just tie knots in my line. Now, this is not even a big lake. It's a lake, but it's not a big lake. It's in the same spot I always fish. Did I call it or did I call it? I came back up here and sat down and he started messing with that bait again. I'm just gonna stay up here until he makes me have to go down there. Man, it'd be perfect out here if the wind wasn't blowing. The wind's just like, it keeps just picking up screaming. Like 25-mile-an-hour gusts. Right now, it's probably like 12 to 15 sustained. All right. Right when I started to get up, he stopped playing with it. So I'm just going to sit here and see what happens. All right, eat the damn bait. He's playing with it. He just doesn't want to, like, I don't know. They're not committing to actually taking it and trying to bring it home or something. I don't know what they're doing. It's good bait, too. It's nice and stinky. But we're starting to see signs of life, which is a good thing. So hopefully in the next couple of minutes here, we'll see actual fish on the live stream. I thought Dog Tags caught something this morning. I'm not sure what he got, but from what I hear, a lot of people are getting skunked today. Does anybody know what Rod's fish count is for the day? Is he still working on that same lake skunk that I got? Come on, eat the fucking bait. Whoa, that right rod just slacked way up. The white one? That just went like super duper slack. I had that line tight and it just went super slack. Like slack enough that it wrapped itself around the rod tip. Nothing there. Absolutely nothing. I don't even feel me. What the heck? I lost everything. Something bit my line in half over here. That's strange. I gotta re-rig. Something just straight up ate the line in half on this rod. I don't know what the hell would be in here with teeth. We don't have turtles or any of that stuff in here. So I don't know what the heck what that was. But we're gonna re-rig. And we're gonna get a bait out. There's no pike, muskie, walleye, any of that out here. We don't have those here. That's why they're on my bucket list. Is because I got to travel to go get them. But whatever, we'll retie. I mean, it was just that line just went right. The line just all of a sudden went super slack, and everything was gone. It wasn't even like I got a bite and it got broke off. It just all of a sudden everything was slack. Rod's still sitting on a goose egg, huh? That sucks. All right, I'm gonna do this right this time. I'm gonna tie my leader on with a Palomar before I tie my swivel on. I'm gonna tie my leader to my swivel, then my swivel to the main line so I can Palomar knot everything. That was the weirdest damn thing ever. I don't know what the hell out here could have freaking eaten the braid in half, but whatever it was, it ate my braid in half. All right. Now I want to know what the hell it was. Good eating fish. Which fish? All right, guys. Sorry, I'm retying right here real quick. As the wind's kicking up even more. It's getting hard to tie with the wind. All right. Everything's Palomar knots. Everything's Palomar knot. Okay. Now, I'm not even paying attention to that black rod while I'm doing this. It does look, yeah, it's windy as hell. It's super windy out here today. Almost glad I'm not on the boat today. Although on the boat, I could have gotten into some of the coves that are protected from the wind. But, you know, docking or launching the boat and trailering the boat in the wind really sucks. Especially here because the wind wants to push you into the dock and off of the trailer when you're trying to load up. All right, there we go. Everything's tied back up. So let's go see what happens now. Let's see what happens this time. All right. There we go. I like that chunk. I like this nice big old fatty chunk of bait I got right here. All right. Got like shit off my hands. That wind just screwed my cast, but oh well. We'll see what happens. We'll see. All right. Come on, fish. We need fish, damn it. We need the fish. I'm almost ready to go grab my freaking hoodie. It's freaking cold. They gotta be hungry out here, right? They have to be. So with this low coming in, I would have really thought that today they would be on the chew really bad. Hey, Northern, welcome back. Northern, I know you've been making the rounds. Who's all live? Oh my God, I really want to go get my hoodie, I think. Near Stray Hand. I have no idea where that is. But then again, you know, I'm not in that same country, so I wouldn't know. Ronyo's life. Oh, there we go. We just got whacked on that black rod. Come on. Come back for it. Come back for it. That was a hard whack on the black rod here, guys. Come on. Come back. You know you want it. I think I hammered. You guys see that? And right when I get over here, it stops. All right, I guess I'll walk away from it again. I'll watch right when I get back up here and get behind the camera and sit down. It's getting whacked again. There we go. There we go. How did I know? Right when I walked away from it, it get whacked again. We're about to have a freaking fish on here in a second, guys. Come on, fish. Take the goddamn bait. See, look, right when I pick up the rod, he stops. All right, so there's a fish and there's 4 freaking military jets flying in formation. 4 fighters. All right, do I stay down here or do I go freaking back up there? And right when I get back up there, he's going to hit it again. That sun feels so freaking good. Look, as soon as I start stepping away, you guys see that? All right, watch. I'll get back up here. I'll sit down. I'll get all comfortable. And it'll get whacked again. Clearwater's full. Okay. Right? They got a freaking periscope out there and they're watching me get near the rods. Rod's live. Okay. Ranyo, rod. Real deal. Real deal must have had a long charter today. Calling it airstrike, right? Drop the freaking Moab right in the middle of this lake. Look, see, I freaking go away and the fish goes away. Keep an eye on that black one, you guys. Whatever hit it the first time was good size. I have an octopus hook on there, not a circle hook. So, hey, Jolene, welcome in. Guys, if you haven't double tapped that screen, hit that thumbs up. We're at 115. Let's go to, we'll see if we can get to 120. Come on, fish. Where are you at? Where are you at? Hit that bait, dang it. You know you want it. You hit it twice. Eat it. Talking to the fish like they're going to understand what the hell I'm saying, you know? God, the sun feels so good when it comes out of the clouds. It's starting to, I'm looking back towards my house. It's starting to stack up good back there. We're going to get hammered. Hey, Skeeter coming in hot with the 100. Appreciate you, brother. Come on, fish. They're toying with my emotions, you guys. They're over here like licking the bait and not committing to eating it. Oh, look, the white rod just got tapped. Come on, double up. The black rod just moved, but I think that was wind. The white rod's just swaying in the wind. Come on, you stupid fish. I want to know what freaking bit my line in half. That was weird. I don't know if you guys didn't see it. The white rod, the line was tight, and then all of a sudden it just went super slack. And I went down and reeled it in, and everything was gone. Like something bit that line in half. There was no hit. There was no nothing on that rod, and all of a sudden it was just broken off. How's the fishing? It's a freaking trash today. The wind is just howling through here, so. We just had 2 really good hits on the black rod, and then they quit. Which almost makes me wonder if they got my bait. I should probably check that, huh? I might have to do a bait check, you guys. I think I'm gonna have to check the bait. Problem is, casting in this wind is gonna be brutal. Even with the white rod, I wasn't able to make a good cast, and that thing casts like a dream. All right, should we check it? What do you guys think? Should we check the bait or leave it? Check. Leave it. All right, so we got 1 for leave it, 1 for check it. Come on, fishes. All right, so we got a tie right now, you guys. Falcon says check it. Drew says leave it. Northern says check out the bait. All right, so we're 2-1. If it was me, I'd check it. All right. All right, let's check it. It's 4 o'clock. I said I was going to leave at 4 o'clock. But we're going to do a bait check. And we're going to give it another few minutes here. I'm pretty sure it's still there. I can feel the drag. Not like the real drag, but like the, you know. It's still there. All right. Oh, white rod got hit. All right. The white one got hit. The black one got hit a couple of times. Maybe they're starting to come alive. Come on, you stupid fish. All right. We're going to come back up here and sit down and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Come on. Ran out of broccoli? Uh-oh. It's never good. Maybe that's the problem. I forgot the fish whistle today, too. 6 people hanging out. 116 thumbs up. Heck yeah, guys. Heck yeah. 4 away from 120. Let's get that 120 thumbs up, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's so close. We got 9 people hanging out. Come on, I know 4 of you can hit it. 120 is not too many thumbs up to ask for, right? All right, guys, which rod's getting whacked next? The white one or the black one? Something railed that black one a minute ago. There we go. White. Keep an eye on the white. Something's down there licking that bait. I'm just going to let it go. I'm just going to let him go. I'm not even going to get up and go down there now. I'll just wait. They're down there licking it. Well, we're starting to see more signs of life. We're getting hit more and more, so that's a good thing. We've had a bunch of hits, no fish. Nothing committing all the way. Which kind of makes me wonder if I should cut my bait in half. Come on, eat the damn bait. You guys are almost freaking, you're licking it. Don't quit licking it and eat it. I feel like there's that's what she said in there somewhere. Come on. Come on, fishes. Freaking food. That's what I said, right? That's hilarious. Come on, fish. There we go. The black rod just got whacked. Rocket launch tonight at around 7:30. Okay, cool. I'll have to be outside and check that out because they usually come like right over the house. I'll try to get video of it. Where is it launching from? Is it Vandenberg? Come on, they're hitting it and then you're quitting it. Vandenberg, okay, cool. Yeah, they'll come right over the house. Man, both of those baits just got whacked, but they didn't commit to either one of them. I don't have a circle hook on there, so maybe I should. Well, do I even have any circle hooks with me? I brought like minimal stuff today. I got some big old 7/0 circles. And I got I got a decent circle hook. I got my big old 7/0 and I got like a 1/0. I don't know if I want to change out the hooks though at this point. 117 thumbs up. Heck yeah, guys. We're almost there. We're almost to that 120 mark. We're getting close. I keep hearing the water slap the shore over like behind me. And it sounds like footsteps for a minute. Come on, fish. Do your thing, damn it. Eat the bait. Eat it. Just commit to it. I know they're down there. They just gotta commit to it. I'm wondering if maybe not having a circle hook on there is part of my issue. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. He fucking dropped it. I missed him. Son of a bitch, I missed him. Oh, no, I didn't. Fish on, guys. Fish on. Heck yeah. Fish on. All right. First one of the day. Decent little blue. Somebody want to add one blue cat to the catch count? Had to come up here and grab my pliers. He's over here talking to me. He has another hook and swivel in him as well. Look at that. That's the second. That is my line. All right. Trying to grab that hook so I can let go of the line. All right. Little blue cat. Let's let him go. Hey, quit. There he goes. I don't know where he goes. All right, the skunk is off, guys. Thank God. And we kept our bait. All right, should we do that again? Let's see if we can get another one. All right. We're going to do a bait check on this one because it got whacked. It feels like it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. All right. That line just floated over the top of the rock. Shit, damn it. That's the one problem about braids. It floats in the wind. All right. One fish and 2 lines reset. The skunk is off. Officially off. Heck yeah. No, that was a blue. Somebody type .ac blue cat. Please. The other rod was in the black one. Well, there was nothing on it, so we just reset them both. Hopefully, we'll get whacked again. Isn't that? Oh, you know what? Try it now, PA. Look at the wind just. Black rod got slammed. Yeah, there's nothing on there though. All right, try typing the .ac blue cat again. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I think it's set up for mods only. There we go. Yeah. All right, so at least we got that updated. Now what we need is to update the size of the next fish to a lake record. Still sitting at 117 thumbs up. We're 3 away, guys. 3 away. I'm out here getting freaking killed by the sun. Yeah, that's part of the Nightbot that part of the commands that Rod set up. 117, 118 now. Heck yeah, guys, let's go. 2 away from 120. Yeah, the fish in this lake are really healthy looking. The channels, you wouldn't believe the belly on the channel cats in here. I should have looked more at his mouth and his tail to see if he looked like he was a male fanning off beds or not, or a pregnant female. 119. One more, guys. We're almost there. Yeah, 119. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. We're almost at our goal. We're what? 1 thumbs up away from the thumbs up goal, and 4 super chats away from the super chat goal. The main food source in here is bluegill and crappie. There's no crawdad. Not really any shad or any of that in here. It's mostly small carp, bluegill, and crappie that are the bait fish in here, and then trout. They plant trout in here, so the stalker trout are. I'm pretty sure that's why the bass aren't biting lately, because they're full of trout. They stock like the hatchery trout, so like half pound and under range. So, oh, that black rod's getting flicked again. Yeah, unfortunately, California, we're not allowed to use any part of the trout for bait out here. And if you get caught using a live trout, you're probably going to prison. Because I'll tell you what, like a little 3/4 pound live trout, little like 10, 12-inch live trout, oh man, that'd be a bass magnet all day long. Look, that left rod's getting whacked again. The black one. I think the fish are starting to wake up. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Right when I get down here, he stops. Come on. All right, we'll just let it sit. Let it sit and do its thing. The fish knows it's there. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to get back up to the camera, and this thing's going to get slammed again. Watch, I'll sit down, and that thing will get slammed. That's just how it works. Yeah, they plant them here specifically for people to keep them. I'm tempted to move the rod hole. I could move down closer to the rods, but these fish here are weird. You guys have seen how they'll lick the bait, and then finally, after a little while, they'll commit to it. I almost wonder if he got the bait on that one. I doubt it, though. It's on there pretty damn good. All right, we're one thumbs up away, guys, from the 120. Somebody got to make it happen. I can't do it. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody double tap that screen. Hit that goal, and then we can work on the next one. We're almost there. Man, I said I was going to leave at 4. It's 4:30. I'm going to stay a little bit. Got done spooling up a bait caster. Nice. Come on, fishes. We got one of you. We need 4 more for a freaking lake limit. Exactly. Double tap that rod you think is going to get hit, and then drop it in the comments what one you double tapped on. Come on, fish. Man, we got 8 people hanging out. Where's everybody at in chat? Like, PA is the only one that's really chatting. Oh, now we got 10 people hanging out. All right. Somebody double tap that screen. The more double taps we get, the more fish we get. Come on, fishes. Man, that white rod moves a lot in the wind. It just slacked way up again, too. It slacked way up, and then it went tight. There we go. Come on. They're starting to wake up. All right. Let them soak. Let them soak. Do their thing. These fish are getting smart. 119. We need one more, guys. One more like and 3 more super chats to hit our goals for the day. We're almost there. Right, it's about dinner time. They should be eating. There we go. Come on. Hit it again. Hit it again. Use some slack so you can run with it. Or not. Just freaking take the bait, damn it. They're down there licking it. Come on. The wind calmed down a little bit. And right when I say that, the wind starts kicking back up. So they found the bait. They just don't want to take a whole bite. Come on, fish. Come on. We got a wall of clouds moving in, guys. That storm's on the way. Oh, that sun kicked out from behind the cloud. It feels freaking nice. Man, we still haven't got the thumbs up. Come on. Somebody double tap. Comes that wind again. Look at the wall of clouds coming in behind the dam down there. That's west. So everything's coming in off the ocean. We're going to get hammered this weekend. All right. I kind of zoomed in on the rods so you guys can see them better. I think it's a little less stable on the camera when the wind blows, but it's all good. Because, like, yeah, see that movement in the camera? That's just me tapped on the leg of the tripod. So when it's zoomed in, it's a lot more wobbly, but the wind seems to be calming down, so hopefully it stays calm. Hit that like with a ball peen hammer and subscribe, guys. Come on, fishes. We know they're out there. We know they know the bait's out there. All right, sound off. Who's going to chat? Roll call. We know PA's here. We know Northern's here. Who else is here? Raise your hands. Come on, fish. Come on. Man, we just had 2 new people come in. Somebody's got to tap that screen. At least one of you guys got to tap the screen. Jeff's here. All right. Walt's here. Tony's here. PA's here. All right. Who else? Is there anybody here that does not double tap their screen? There's a fish double tapping that white rod. See? The fish understand the concept. Double tap the rod. I want at least one more before I leave. Can't go home with only one fish today. Hey, Tassie's still here. Come on, fishes. Come on. Hey guys, what do you guys think on the new channel logo? Did you guys happen to see the community posts I did with the new channel logo? I think I used it for the last couple community posts about being on the way out to the lake too. Kind of considering making some merch out of the new logo. See, look, it's down there licking that bait. The colors are amazing. Yeah, I'm thinking that'd look good on a shirt or a coffee cup or a hat or something. All right, which rod's getting hit next, guys? Which rod are we getting the next fish on? The white one or the black one? We got 8 people in chat. Let's see if we can get 8 opinions here. Black or white? Which one's going next? White one? 2 Volt says the white one. PA says black. Northern's picking the white. Tony's going white. Who else is here? Who else hasn't voted yet? Tassie's going black. Come on, fishes. We got one. We need more. We didn't get skunked, so that's a good thing. We have not got skunked. I'm half tempted to change that bait up. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. You dirty, rotten bastards. Eat the bait. Eat the freaking bait. This is getting stupid. It's never usually this slow on this lake, which really makes me wonder if they're spawning. Come on, fish. All I want is one more. Oh, Crappy Man's live. Let's go. Man, it's like the stream has been weird today. I don't know what's going on with it's not like giving out notifications or what's going on, but we should have way more people here than when we do. See, look at that. It's just the wind blowing the camera and making it shake that bad. Come on. Those rods are like dancing in the wind. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. You stupid little bitches. Where are you? All right, I'm giving it 20 minutes and I'm calling it. We'll either get a fish in the next 20 minutes or we won't. Yeah, it is hard to see them hit it when the rods are swinging around like that. But usually what these fish do, as you guys have noticed, they'll hit the bait a few times and then they'll finally come back for it. It's like they just taste it. Yeah, Northern, we got like gusts of like 25 to 30-mile-an-hour winds. Right now, it's super calm compared to what it's been for the last while. For a while there, it was sustained like 15. I don't know what that translates Canadian, but it's been pretty windy to the point where it was hard to cast. The drags are running this weekend. Where? Fontana? That might be. Well, they might not with the rain. It's supposed to rain all weekend out here. That'd be fun to go up and check out. Oh, Pomona. Okay. Okay. I almost want to make the drive up for that. Come on, fish. You live a mile from. Oh, that'd be so nice. That would be so nice. I'd have freaking season tickets. I'd also have my my car. There's nowhere down here for no reason to build a car down here. Damn, we've been grinding all freaking day, guys, and we're still one away from the freaking thumbs up goal. Sounds like they're coming down the street. That would be so awesome. That'd be so freaking awesome. I want to build when I replace my truck, I'm torn on whether either way it's getting a cage, but do I set it up for the track or do I set it up for the desert? Either way, when I replace my truck or buy a new truck, my current truck is getting it's getting swapped over to something different. It's got to be loud. It's so fun. Finals on Friday. Today's Friday. Or are you talking about next Friday? Sunday. Okay, I was going to say. Yeah, it's supposed to rain tomorrow and Sunday. And possibly Monday. Man, I have never seen that one final thumbs up so hard to get. YouTube must hate me today or something. I'm curious to see the channel stats after the stream because I have a feeling that YouTube didn't push out notifications or anything. We've got 5 people hanging out. We should have like 30, 40. Country boy, did you double tap that screen yet? Yeah, YouTube's been really strange lately. I know they did a bunch of updating and stuff, and for a while there, it really screwed over chat. A lot of people were having issues with not even being able to chat. But I don't know. I know they're not pushing the smaller channels. Hey, what did I say? I said, did you double tap that screen yet? I don't know what it is. I don't know why they're not like notifying. I didn't get a notification that Dog Tags was live or Rod, but now I've got one for Ronyo and um Crappy Man today. So I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Here comes that damn wind again. We got one type dot caught. That'll bring up the catch count. And here comes the wind. Look at that. The lake went from calm to choppy again all of a sudden. Maybe that little gust of wind will bring a catfish into the bait. I just want one more. I'm giving it till 5 o'clock. I'm going to call it. There we go. See, I get up and he freaking stops. Whoever called the white rod getting hit next, though, was the one that got hit. Come on. You get motion sickness from the water moving? I'm getting motion sickness from watching the rods blow around in the breeze. I want to watch them fold in half. I was out here, I don't know, 2 weeks ago or so, I guess. And both rods got whacked at the same time. I ended up doubling up. I think that was the day I caught 12. Which, now that I think about it, They could have been loading up on food for. It just kicked you out and you couldn't re-find it? That's strange. See, YouTube's acting stupid. Yeah, this is. Oh, there we go. This is my main shore spot. Okay, something's down here licking the bait on the white rod. So we're going to come down and see what the heck happens here. Almost tempted to cut the bait down a little bit. All right, now that I got down here, I quit playing with it. Come on. Come on, take it. Eat it. Eat it, you stupid fish. Did he drag me into a snag? It did. It dragged me into a snag. I'm snagged up. Yep. I'm snagged up something fierce. Well, shit. There, it's out. All right, guys, what do you think? I was going to call it at 5 o'clock. Come on. I'm getting frustrated now. All right. All right. We got 12 people hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Somebody hit that thumbs up. We need like one more thumbs up to get to the 120 goal. One person. That's all we need to double tap that screen. Got to be sweet to him. Hey, we hit it. Finally, 120. Appreciate you guys. I'm being sweet to him. I'm trying to give him food. and they just don't want it. They keep licking it, but they don't want to eat it. All right, guys. So here's the thing. I said I was going to call it at 5 o'clock, which is 6 minutes away. So we'll leave it up to you guys. If in the next 6 minutes we can reach the super chat goal and get 4 more super chats to reach that goal, we'll stay here till 6. Otherwise, we're going to call it in a few minutes here. So it's up to you. 4 more super chats to reach the super chat goal for the day, and we stay, or we call it at 5. We got 6 minutes to decide, you guys. We'll leave it up to you guys. You guys decide whether I stay or call it. All right, 5 minutes. So we got 5 minutes to hit the 4 remaining super chats for today's goal. Or we just say screw it and call it and go home and recoup and come back another day. Here comes these kids on the rental boat. Come on, fish. We got 5 minutes left. 5 more minutes, guys. These little kids out here on a rental, you can tell they're all kids because they're all wearing life jackets. You'll see them coming into the screen from right to left. Come on, fish. 4 minutes. Hey, Tammy, welcome in. All right, guys. Everybody that hasn't double tapped that screen, double tap that screen. We got like 4 minutes left before we're out of here. We're going to start packing it up in 4 minutes. Unless we get the super chat goal in the next 4 minutes, which is only 4 more super chats, but we're coming down to the wire, guys. If we get the four super chats to hit the super chat goal for the day, then we stay another hour. Otherwise, we're packing it up in 3 minutes. We finally hit the oh, it's all good, Drew. We finally hit the thumbs up goal. Which is nice. They at least hit one of the goals today, right? Oh shit, it's about to flood. That sucks. We need the rain out here, man. We need like 10 feet of rain to bring this lake back up to where it should be. Right where I'm sitting right now, I should be like 8 feet underwater. Well, deeper than that, like 10 feet, 12 feet. It's all good. It's all good. It's 8 o'clock in Florida. Yeah. I should go home and cook dinner so when my wife gets home, she's got dinner waiting for her. But she understands too that when I'm fishing, damn it. Super chat $1 a pound. I don't think I'm going to catch a fish in the next minute here. But it's all good. Not all goals are made to be hit, right? Some of them are made to be, let's go 100-pound blue, right? You know what's sad is the lake record blue here is only 9 pounds. A little over 9. Percent. So both my other mics are charged all the way up. I love this battery bank. I can run the Starlink, charge my phone, and charge my microphones off it all at the same time, which is really nice. So the state record blue cat here is 113 pounds. And that's out of a lake, San Vicente, which is not far from me. I just don't like fishing that place because there's too many goddamn people. Like right now, I'm the only person fishing this lake. Depending on the weather, I'll be back out tomorrow. But I don't know what I mean, the wind's kicking up something fierce still. The weatherman says it's supposed to rain tomorrow and Sunday. So I don't know what the hell's going to happen. Now, if it's just like kind of rainy, I'll come out. But if it's like raining, I'm not even going to get out. All right, let me go start packing shit up, guys. Pack up the bait bag. We'll take everything. We'll leave the rods and the camera for very, very last. I gotta take this bag home and bleach it. My bait bag stinks to high hell. I think I'm gonna marinate up some more bait tonight too. All right. All right. Let me. Ow. We got this. Grab my trash here. All right. God, that wind is just coming up crazy. I'll tell you what, the drive home is gonna suck. If it's windy here, it's gonna be insane on the road, on the freeway. All right, let me go take this load of stuff over there, and I'll come back for the Starlink, and then we'll come back one last trip for the rods and the camera. Okay. Damn, that's a big turkey vulture. Whoa. Okay. There's that. I gotta clean this fucking Jeep out. Damn, Jeep's a mess. All right. Now, let's see if I can move the Starlink back over to the Jeep without unplugging it this time. I got 12 people hanging out again. If you haven't double tapped that screen, guys, double tap that screen. All right. Starlink is going to the Jeep. Hopefully. There we go. Okay. All right. All we got left over there is the camera and the rods. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. There's a crow floating right over the top right here. He's just floating on the breeze. Two of them. All right. Where are we at? We're at 9 people hanging out. Let me catch up with chat for a minute. Hey, PA, we'll see you next time, brother. You guys might be getting a cyclone? That sucks. All right, guys. Should I keep the live going for the drive home or should we just call it? It's up to you guys. I'm going to go pull the rods in. You guys think about it and let me know. Can't believe I only caught one freaking catfish today. Ow. God damn. Oh, I got that bait on there. Good. There we go. All right. Miracle Mile catfish right here. Oh, snagged. I'm out. Oh, did I lose everything? I think I just lost everything. Well, I lost my hook. on my leader. All right. Both rods, both rod holders. Funny enough, guys, both of these rod holders I found at separate lakes. All right, let me grab the camera. Double check. I got no trash over here. Nothing. Okay. All right. You say keep it going. All right. We can keep it going. Let me get everything loaded up here. All right. Back of the Jeep, such a fucking mess. Rod holders. Rods are going in. Let me put the phone up in the phone holder. Probably zoom everything back out now. I gotta get a new phone holder here. All right. Throw the tripod in and we're out of here. All right, guys. Oh, I gotta put the Starlink in the window properly. I always forget about that, and then I go around a corner and it freaking slides and falls and damn near breaks. All right. There it is. That should be good for the drive. All right. Sorry, guys. Best I can do right there. My windshield washer reservoir thing broke. I don't know if like what happened, but wait, what? I miss Mrs. SoCal's here. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, you know what? Who gave it to you? That's funny. That is absolutely hilarious. Was it one of your immediate coworkers or other coworkers that gave it to you? All right, let's get this off of the windshield. Okay, and away we go. Oh, I cannot wait to hear this. I can't wait. All right, we're on the way, guys. We're out of here. I need to stop for gas, but I don't want to stop for gas. I can make it home and then back to the gas station, I think. Oh, damn, we're at 123 thumbs up now. Hell yeah. Another, oh, okay. All right, you guys, I'm going to take the microphones off. And, the receiver for the microphones doesn't let my phone sit in the phone holder correctly. Give me 1 second. Audio is going to go. There's a ton of traffic, so you'll probably be late. Okay, I'm going to make food. All right, there we go. Hold on. Hold on. Technical issues. There we go. All right. There we are. All right, we're out of here, guys. Let's get the heck out of the lake. We only got one fish. No, she's driving the Blazer truck for some stupid reason. So she's in her Blazer. I wish she would drive the truck, but she doesn't like driving the truck. So she'll drive the Jeep or the Blazer. Blazer gets way better gas mileage. That's why she drives that to work all the time. Jeep gets like shitty gas mileage. Like I have a quarter tank of 70 miles. But I don't want to stop and I don't want to stop. I need to, but I don't want to. All right. Wonder who's still here. Probably just Holly. Gabriel. Oh, it's stacking up clouds like crazy out to the east. Damn it. We might get hammered this weekend, you guys. Oh, you got to stop too? Okay. Well, I have 68 miles till I got to put gas in the Jeep, but I don't want to stop. Hey, Rio, welcome in. All right. Everybody bailed out. Wow. All right. Damn, there's a lot of people camping here this weekend. Well, we ended up with one blue cat, which is better than none. So I guess I'm okay with that. I mean, I would have liked to have the lake record today, but or even a lake limit. I think the cats are in spawn right now, to be completely honest. So I think the catfishing is going to be slow for a minute. My camera dirty? Or is it just Let's focus on the windshield. iPhone, man, it tries to focus on like the closest thing to it. All right. Well, we had people saying they wanted me to stay alive for the drive, but then everybody bailed out. We got 2 people hanging out. So where'd everybody go? I want this property right here to my left. Such a cool property. It's got like a shitload of outbuildings on it. I could do so much with that place. All right. Man, there's still like 3 hours of daylight left, and they close the lake at 6, which is kind of stupid. We need lakes in San Diego that are open all night that we can fish fucking nighttime fishing. But there's no lakes here you can night fish. It's absolutely ridiculous. All right. Come on. I want to go home and eat. Fucking starving. All right. Well, everybody told me they wanted me to stay live for the drive home, and then everybody bailed out. So I'm gonna end up I'm gonna just end the live stream, you guys. It's not worth eating up my Starlink data for it. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull the plug on the stream. There we go. And we will see you guys on the next one. We hit our thumbs up goal, which was cool. We didn't hit our super chat goal, but that's still cool. We got a little way there. So, guys, we'll see you on the next one. It's supposed to rain the next couple days, so I don't know what the weather's going to do, but I'll keep you up to date if it does or if it doesn't. Peace, guys.